Oh, I was muted. I forgot. Wait a second. Let me activate my microphone. Oh, I was doing the biggest, how do you call that? The biggest scream ever. Here, should be activated now. But yeah, hi guys, hello, I hope you're doing good. It's, Wednesday, apparently. I thought today's Thursday. And I actually thought I'm gonna play the gambling whatever game that was, oh my glove is wet. I thought I'm gonna play the gambling game with Lapis today, but I messed up the dates, so today we're not going to do that. Oh damn, my chair. Right before stream I was getting some water and I accidentally had I had my drawing glove on because I was ready to draw. But yeah, the freaking bottle leaked and wiped on my glove and now that thing is wet. Do I have like a backup glove? I don't? Nice. I guess. I'm gonna... it's soaked. It's terrible. But yeah, and today actually is a special day because today we are gonna make a VTuber model for another person. Who would have guessed that? So... Hello Gavino. Yeah, Gavino. I'm very sorry, I'm sad in saying those names. But yeah, hi, you're on Kick? Damn! Welcome, how are you doing? How's the day going? How's your day going? I was still not able to like visit you on your stream. You always end before I realized that. So I'm sorry, I'm having a bad time catching you. Okay, let us get a canvas we go over in a second. A for God. Whatever that means. I'm doing good and I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. I'm doing perfectly fine. Today didn't had any work to do. Oh my god. But there were so many things around the house for some reason that I had to do today. But actually nothing. I was lazing around a bit too much. The glove is terrible. Okay, so I got a character sheet for today. That I got gifted from another Vtuber. Wait a second, there. Not really gifted, you know, like voluntarily they gave it to me. I can use the thing. But I need to pull it out really quick. Here. The reference sheet. I got this reference sheet from... Oh my god, I cannot press. I can paste it in, I think. What the heck? I got this cool reference sheet over here. It's actually from a Twitter person that I met. This one, the Dustu Pigeon. I wonder what their reason of their name is. I wonder. But yeah, they have actually a very cool character design that I'm really looking forward to draw. And the reason why I'm drawing, okay, I woke up like a couple of days ago. I awoken from my slumber being like, I have to learn how to draw. Okay, and I always say that I logged in. I said I logged in with Maria, I said I logged in with Opal, I said I logged in with all the other models that I did, but I didn't. Okay, you know what I did? I was drawing them fast. Okay, and maybe that's why I logged in. But you know where we didn't log in? Quality. Okay, and that's what I need to do because, let me tell you actually like a fun fact, okay? I'm not bad at drawing, I think. Okay, I'm actually pretty okayish. And you know what I'm better at actually? I am better in, how you call that? Taking reference, okay? You remember that 5 years ago, I was not even able to pick up a pen, okay? I think. Let us do the grid. I'm gonna make this transparent in a second. And I'm really happy that they gave me their character design. It's a really cool character design. I was immediately agreeing. Just being like, yes, I can do this. The mark on my face is gonna be a problem. No, never. But yeah, I started multicasting on Kick recently. Ooh, would I take advantage of that? Ooh, Kick? How do you like it on Kick? I'm not a big Kick fan. I get a lot of people on Kick, let me tell you that. But that is just me. I always get like some very interesting personas. I would definitely say that streaming on TikTok is more lucrative. Even though I didn't do it yet, but I only heard good reviews about it. But streaming on Kick is like a hit or miss sometimes. Oh, I cannot see it. There. I don't know how to do like a ruler in the middle of the screen yet. I know you make more on Kick if you're lucky. That's true, because of the cut. I think it was 95%? Was it 95% 5? It might be a little bit... Oh, that's crazy actually. That is crazy. The money might be bigger, but I think the exposure, like the, let's say on Twitch, like the, how you call that? There's no algorithm. I don't know if there's even like an algorithm on Kick or if it's similar to Twitch. So you basically get rarely pushed. People have to search for you actively to find you. So it's very... Okay, that glove is really annoying me because it's so damn wet right now. I'm dripping while I'm trying to explain here. Let me swing it around for a little bit. Man. But yeah, I don't know if what I should think of Kick the entire time. It's like a little bit of a weird experience. But you should definitely continue. Make your own like opinion on it, because I guess my experience is just a little bit tainted. So I'm wondering, is the character supposed to be a trap or almost when your model was female? Oh, what? No, I'm a male. Look at that. I'm a normal guy. When you look at it from far away, I'd even look more like a guy. Many people are confused because of my eyeshadow and just my more like female-ish look, but I never thought about making myself like a female. I just pushed like everything together that I really liked. And for some reason I turned out to look like a girl. I had this topic today even, like multiple times. The hairstyle, what do you mean? The hairstyle? What else should I do, huh? I don't want to have like short hair, like extremely short hair, or bald. Yeah, let me try to... I can really not dry it out. But yeah, when it comes to like male VTuber models, I also have something against them a little bit. I do like the design ideas behind male VTuber models, and let me tell you, all of them look great. But for a person that cannot design that well, like me, or like most VTubers in general, it is really easy to make a male VTuber model looking bland. So, yeah. So I cannot really make one really good looking without making it look like the most standard VTuber model ever. I'm playing some Ninja Gaiden 2 right now while I'm watching. Really need to get the updated first one on OG Xbox. Ninja Gaiden 2, oh my god, I love Ninja Gaiden. I always watch like other streamer playing that game. The entire series and stuff. Do you play always like games similar to that? Oh damn. No man, my glove is not gonna regenerate from this like generational damage. I'm not sure what is wrong with it. I'm Momonga, it's been a while. Hello Blue Odela, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good today. It's been a while. Was it a while? Maybe like 1 or 2 decades. Yeah. Maybe 1 or 2 decades. I cannot believe that you left me alone for so long. You know how old I am already? I aged by 69 years. And that's a lot of years. Nice, got into the series after playing 4 last year. Now it's my game of 2026. Enjoy some hack and slash and beat 'em ups. Yeah. Oh, that's nice to hear. Boy, I was trying to get my schoolwork up. It's fine, Blue Adela. Like I said, it's okay. I just almost perished. Like that sometimes happened. Okay. But yeah, don't worry. I hope schoolwork went well. Today we're gonna draw some VTuber model. We're actually gonna draw a VTuber model for the entire day because I actually I thought today I'm gonna collab with Lurkers, but I messed up the day. I even bought her the game. It was like, damn, okay, Lurkers, you ready to play the gambling game today? And she was like, today? We wanted to play tomorrow. So yeah, that's not what I expected to happen. I improved my math grade up to an A. Damn! Is an A good? Is an A good? We use like numbers. My glove. Messing up a collab seems accurate, not gonna lie. I know, I always do that. An A is good, my grade is 93%. Damn! Holy shit! Now you're smart! How about you take a little bit of that brain and you send it to me? Like, you don't need all of it. You, like, I'm gonna be honest, 61% is already fine, so you should be able to at least like shave off 35% of that brain and send it. Like, that's the tags, you know. It's fine, it's gonna grow back eventually. And just drink some coconut water. I don't need... Okay, there is a problem. Okay, there's a big problem. Let me show you. Okay? There is a humongous problem. I've been doing like shorts the entire time for I don't know how long. Since I woke up at 8 AM in the morning. Okay, and I'm having too many shots. I don't need more shots. I'm swimming. I could post 4 a day, every singular day, because I'm making too many. My system is working too good. Right now, okay, the shot collection that I have here. Okay, it's gonna load for a little bit, and then gonna lag for a little bit. Okay, but right now I am swimming. Okay, on the left side are 41 shots. On the right side there are another 50. I'm gonna reach the 100 very soon. Like, what am I doing with those? And I fully edited them all. I need restraint, you know? I make too much content. I want to be taken down. I wish I could, but I cheated most of the time. What do you mean you cheated most of the time? That's illegal. You know that's illegal. You know what normally happens? Death sentence. Sorry, I'm still from the medieval times. I have to stir my sugar water. Did you know that coconut water has the most electrolytes in it? So remember, if you want to hydrate one day, just drink coconut water. Like, seriously. And besides, my mom was happy with my grades, so I'm happy. That's good to hear. You don't get executed yet, and that's a good thing. Let me... Actually, okay. We see the model over here. Okay. Big problem. I don't understand what is happening. But we're gonna make it disappear. Naturally. And then we may open it from a clipboard. Then we make it visible. Why is it like... weird? It's like a border. And then we're gonna add it here. Okay. No, it's ass over here. It should be over here. You don't need to see it all the time. I have to see it. Okay, for some reason I downloaded like a super low quality version. That should be no problem. But we can think about that later. We have 8 hours today, so we don't have to rush. 8 hours of drawing? 7 hours of drawing? I'm happy when I even finished the face today. But I was just waiting actually to have a day again where I just draw. Oh damn, that is some good coconut water. Holy shit. Oh damn. That's good. Okay, we're gonna try out a sketch, okay? A wise man once said, something for someone else, you should never watch that, okay? Except it's like a race or whatever. But I prefer tap water. That's why you don't get your electrolytes. You need to drink like in HD. Okay, it's huge. I have a vision, okay? A vision that is mostly with hair. Okay. I'm gonna try to mimic the current, I think it's V-Void? No, it doesn't look like that. It looks 3D. He's thinking and I am thinking. I am always thinking. I am doing like multiple thinking. Okay, recently, okay, I've been having a new skill, okay? The new skill is that I can watch Minecraft videos while streaming. Yeah, okay, that's the first one. Second one, okay? Second one is that I listen to music and be active on Twitter at the same time while streaming. Okay? Important. Okay? Third one. Actually, nothing, that's it. That's actually it. Talking on stream, I guess. Talking with you guys. Using my absolute biggest brain ever to draw at the same time. Enjoying coconut water. Other song, yeah. I'm listening to Ready Made right now. The playlist. There's a playlist. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, 9 Lana. Ooh, creepy notes is here. Natori really good, like artist, gonna be honest. Recommend that. Yeah. Yeah, I love Ready Made. I love that song. Hi, hello, I am awake. But can you spare some coconut water to wake up my brain cells? I'm gonna be honest, Aqua. I might only have one coconut for myself. But if I have to, I do sacrifice it to you today. But in exchange, I die. But I hope you're doing good, Aqua, today. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, and I hope you had a good morning. Mama, my anxiety is making me more stressed the past few days, and my eczema is gone to the palms of my hands. What does it mean? But yeah, I hope the day is still going like okay-ish. Hope you can get some distraction about like all the things around you. Maybe you should really just have a reset, you know, a good reset. Watching something, watching, interacting, having something that gets you on other ideas. Have you heard of a new song, Kira? I didn't actually. I didn't, okay. It's the soccer one, is it not? I still have to listen to that one yet. But I love the songs. Oh no, don't worry. It's my day off. You need the brain more than me. Hi, I'm doing good. It's still morning, 11 AM. What do you mean, 11 AM? Damn. That's crazy. What are you up to today, though? Don't worry. I do not need my brain that often. Most of the time I run autonomously like a AI. 11 a.m. for you too? Why is it so early for you? When the weather gets hot? My blood literally boils and makes blisters on the sides of my hands, normally on the sides of my hands and the feet. So stress, and it's now on the palms of my hands. Oh, that's ass. That's ass. Like, I know that a friend of mine had that, heat rashes, something like that. That's terrible. You're in class right now? What do you mean? Go and increase your brain size. Your brain size has still 9% to increase. You have to think about that. From flux eczema? Damn! It's a real disease? That's ass. What can you do against it? You have all the rights to hate the heat. Yeah, it's normally fine though. I'm feeling creative in my bones, so I am writing. Oh, you write? Aqua? Why did I... Okay, I'm really bad at asking things in general. But damn, what are you writing? Like stories? Some world building? What are you writing? What do you mean? Why is it early times? Why is it early time zones? I think, nah, for me everything is on one singular like disk. Okay. I'm still living in that Pangea. I think you guys are living in the future. Time zone friends. But actually, okay, my favorite artist, okay, is not Ardo, is not anything else. My favorite artist is... Just came into my playlist, Yoshino Niku. Oh my actual god. Nothing. That is my idol. I like her music a lot. She's really good. Yoshino Niku. Some people might know her because she collabed once actually with Ado. I try to get my hands cold. Can you not like turn down the blinds entirely? Get some ice boxes? I think it's a middle strand, so I can turn it on. I want to hop on Zenith on Zero because Pomea's out. Oh, dames. Yeah, I heard that. I saw that. No, you're fine. I don't really let people read it, but yeah, creative writing. Would be down to let you read if you really want. Oh, of course. But you don't let people read? You just said, but okay, if I'm bad at reading, but I would love to read that. I did write a Halloween story and read it on stream. What? Damn, that's actually cool. Man, Aqua, how about releasing them? I know that's a big step all of a sudden, but it is really cool. Oh my god, Aqua, how are you on YouTube? Since when are you on YouTube? When did you evolve? That's normally not how humans like exist. They don't evolve. Eczema, dystrophic eczema is a chronic condition caused intensely itchy small fluid-filled blisters on the palm side of the fingers and sometimes soles. Triggers include stress, hot, humid weather, nickel, cobalt exposure and sweating. Oh damn. I never listened to them. To Yoshino Niku? Big mistake. Damn. How do you sweat less? Can you use deodorant? Isn't it blocking like sweat pores? I hope you had a good and okay. A lot of caps, hang on. No, caps are best. I love Pomer's design. She's actually so cool. I think I'm gay. I hope you had a good Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday combo. What? That was. I've been here for a while. I forgot where they put this writing. Do you want me to DM you or post it in your Discord somewhere or what? You can DM me. Wait, can you? Are we friends on Discord? Sorry, I was born with dementia. Okay. Oh, my head, sweet pickles, deodorant doesn't work, I've tried. Oh damn. What can you do to sweat less? I don't really think you can do something. I think it's easier to get the room warm. I mean cold. Get it warmer. Like what the shit? Oh my god. EST. From what I'm aware, extremist condition where someone develops issue wet dry rations on the body, I think. I might have this some wet spots get onto my face. I guess it's like a thing that you can have like a spot disease. Like how people have like hypodermis on like different parts of the body. Also, Momonga, cinco is pronounced cinco. It's a Spanish word for 5. Okay, let me tell you. Okay. I am part Spanish myself, okay? I know like 3 words. Let me teach you them, okay? Hongo. Okay, wait, there was another one. What was it again? What did Labs tell me again? No, I forgot. She told me something like stupid, but I don't remember anymore. Normally should have gambled with her today, but no, she doesn't gamble today. Today's no gambling Wednesday apparently. If my room is cold, my anxiety makes me sweat. Oh, that's ass. Then you really just have to. You really have to like just exist. I'm low-key just NF'd. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to word it like that, Teal. But I think I know what you mean. I hope it's gonna be over soon. Cinco de Mayo is the 5th of May, Mexican Independence Day. All the Mexican restaurants have good deals. I never saw a Mexican restaurant. Okay, for some reason we don't have that here in my city. But I had like a restaurant that was selling taquitos, but nothing else, just taquitos. For some reason. And let me tell you, I would live the life of my life if I had a Mexican restaurant. Like, damn. You know what I have? 60 different doner shops behind every corner. I walk around doner shop. I was walking like along one street over here in my city, and I counted 23 döner shops. 23! That is at least more than 2! I can go on steroids to calm a bit, but like that's spooky. What? No, don't! What the heck? I hoped it was like a like a joke. Yeah, of course, I guess there's a lot of medication that is basically used in one hands normally, but it's very easy to it is scary. That's just what it is. It is scary. 23 döner shops. They, in my street, I think one of my friends was actually saying it right. Here, in my city, you walk around, okay? And you don't pay for döner. You get money for eating their döner. Probably. Remember that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Friday. Hope you have a lovely day. And so I've been thinking lately, and I think I am too active. I am doing too much. I should start doing less. My energy is too high for my own good. Sometimes you have to look in your own reflection and think about what you're doing again. Is it the right thing that I'm doing? Am I acting like how I used to act? Do I still think it's Christmas? When that one asteroid hit my frontal lobe, did I really take damage from it? But yeah, we don't need to know that. And no, legit, one of the only ways to make it less bad is steroids. Good, I just live itchy. No, okay, simple question, okay? Okay. You start lifting, okay? You start lifting. Okay, you lift like crazy. Then you take steroids and all of a sudden you grow an 11-inch carrot. Like that one bodybuilder did. Remember, okay? Oh no, sorry, not inch, like centimeter. Okay, that inch is way bigger. There was like a bodybuilder who took steroids, and because they took so much steroids, they actually grew a freaking dong. You can Google it, it's real. I can treat my eczema and get a schlong, and you get muscular. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. See that the solution to everything, Teal, is just to lift? There's this joke below, like a lot of those alpha male people, that when you're down, or when you like super, just in general doing bad, you just have to lift. You just have to lift. So guys, when you ever feel down, remember that. Let's deactivate. And I'm gonna be honest, I can agree. Physical workout is definitely useful when you want to grow an 11 centimeter big peepee. No, not that. When you want to like get in your positive mental space. It's not inches. I meant centimeters. Inches is like a different counter thing. Like Americans use that, is not? I don't think that's legit. We use centimeters here in Germany. Yeah, I messed up this one accidentally. America mentioned what now? the imperial system. Okay. It's nice that like Aqua's freaking call, like her summoning call is just saying America. I wonder if she just spawns all of a sudden, like materializes out of thin air. America? One inch is just a little over 2.5 centimeters. Damn! Morika, eagle noise. Oh my god! Blue Odela and like Teal were in sync. They were doing eagle noises and America, eagle noise. That's one super ability I would love to have. Being able to scream like a bald eagle, or like a hawk, I mean. That's what I need. I'm gonna be honest, that's for me the funniest sound an animal can do. Bald eagle scream. Or like the hawk scream. I guess it's a hawk. I once heard that it's not a bald eagle actually that people know from that scream. It's actually like a complete bird. It's a hawk. That's not what they're doing. They're not cawing, are they? Sorry. I don't know, I wanna scream and chat. What do you mean? You always scream and chat anyway. What else do you have to lose? Scream once or twice, you scream in the first place. Let it out. Embrace the eagle. I always think that when I go to sleep, embrace the eagle. Oh my god. It's actually like an America man that turns into a damn eagle. I know there's like Captain America and shit, but is there actually like an America man that turns into an eagle? It would be kinda sick, you have to tell me that. What bald eagles actually sounds like.
This is what a bald eagle actually sounds
what
like.
The actual shit?
Use a red-tailed hawk call.
My guy's less intimidating than a damn pigeon? What the heck? Oh, Momo, quick question for VR chat. Do you log in through your Steam account? Yeah, why? No, I don't. I have a separate account for VR chat. A VR chat account. But I started through Steam. Oh, Moment, look up red-tailed hawk. They are local to where I live and they make eagle noises. Red-tailed hawk. Red-tailed hawk. Rotschwanzbussard. They're here too in Germany. Rotschwanzbussard. Thank you so much for the 32 monthslings. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Damn. Oh my god, they're really doing eagle sounds. Holy shit. They do sound like a little bit more high pitched, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, thank you, really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay, and how's the day going today? Alright, they found out that Steam exclusive accounts can't gain trust levels. They must be linked or upgraded to a VR chat account. Oh yeah. But I don't have a... Wait, I don't have a Steam account. Do I? I don't have. Okay, back to the later gate, I mean fish. Good luck. Good luck. 32 months is really long. You're already like dying of old age very soon. You're ancient. Mama, when I see Lotus as milkshake flavor, what does it mean? Like the flower? No, Lotus actually has, you know. Okay, whoever has tuberphobia, by the way, they should not look now, okay? But Lotus actually is the flower bulb in the middle, and a Lotus has flower pods or like seed pods in those little holes, and you can eat those. They have very weird flavor, a little bit nutty, but also kind of bitter. Also, Lotus itself, you can eat Lotus itself. It is actually like very tasty, and a lot of like Asian, especially like East Asian foods. Most of the time it's pickled exactly like this, as you can see here. I see that very often too. It's similar to like a radish, very similar. Very cool. Actually, my corner, it's like having nuts as a flavor for like an ice cream, if you think about that. But I don't know how that should taste like, because I never thought about the milkshake too. Could be interesting though. You should try that. You should show this to my mom and make her think of bugs. The Lotus pot? The Lotus pot? I'm scared of the Lotus pot. I used to. Okay, story time. Okay, when I was 7 years old, I used to live in Asia, okay? I was there like a bush folk. I used to climb the mountains. I don't know. There was like a cave, and I didn't have food for like a day, okay? But there was a vendor who sold lotus pot seeds. And I think for a day straight, after 2 days of hungering, I was eating so many lotus pods, I think I started hallucinating after some point. I saw like things. And let me tell you, it was freaking tasty. I remember like going up the mountain and I was at some ruins. And I almost fell asleep there. It might be fatigue or the lotus pods, but at some point they really started tasting really weird. Like a little bit bitter, like an unfinished fruit. That's how they tasted like. But yeah, I still remember that. I still remember that like it was yesterday. I don't know how I got down from that mountain and that ruin. I don't know what happened afterwards anymore, but I think it ended like very easy. I just got home. But yeah, and my mom was there too, okay? I was not alone. I was not alone. You what? I ate lotus pods. But the lotus root itself does taste really cool. It is like as soft as a boiled potato, just a little bit chewier, similar to like a daikon or radish, like a white radish. But a texture a little bit similar to like the inner core is a little bit like bamboo shoots. And you use it more like bamboo shoots too. Bamboo shoots are kind of sick though. I'm more dead than yesterday, just got home just now. Oh damn, what did you do the entire day? What's that? A fat cat fight? I thought it didn't. I heard it right. Damn! Damn! I don't know if the white cat is fat. Looks just a little bit chunky from above, but I cannot see it. If I would see it from the side, maybe. You think they... Oh my god! Oh no, it's really fat. They just gave up mid-fight. Oh my god. How many calories did they lose for that? The loops are mine, brother. Gimme those loops. I require those loops. Crazy. What was that? Hello, Wheel, how is our welcome? Are we doing good today? Okay, so I have a little bit of a problem here. I'm not doing anything. I have to log in. Whoa! Did you guys saw that on Twitter? I lost all of my energy yesterday. I woke up with 0 energy. Holy shit! My sand leaf didn't work anymore. For some reason. So, because I didn't have enough sand leaf, I was not able to get enough sand leaf dust to not get enough like original clumps. So I was not able to make batteries and I basically went to 0. That was crazy. Good thing is, okay, that I have 2 battery productions. and one I don't sell. So I was doing actually pretty well. Got my stuff back, but I still had to get the damn sand leaf. It was so hard to get again. It's terrible. Oh my god. Guys, I lost my 50-50. Oh my freaking, I lost it. I lost it to Tang Tang. I'm gonna post it later because it's like a schedule, I think. But holy shit, I lost it to Tang Tang. I'm so mad. I was waiting for that one for an entire month. New model is peak. Which one? What do you mean? Which new model? Long time no see? Was it? Do I have a new model? Me? You mean me or the model that I'm making right now? I only have like a face. Mama, do I order a milkshake? No, you're gonna freaking poop yourself. Yours, mine? Thank you. You didn't saw that one yet. When was the last time you, like, visited me? You should get, like, milk. But I've been putting myself less recently with milk. But you cannot build up a lactose intolerance, like, tolerance all of a sudden again after you went intolerant. That's not how it works. Get a milkshake, but get a milkshake with like oat milk or something. Wait, can you? Yeah, but you don't need milk in there. Get like other milk. It cannot be that they don't have like an option for vegans or something. You know? Like a vegan option? Yes, you can often train your body to better tolerate lactose by gradually reducing small constant amounts of dairy build up gut microbiotics. But they do only have normal milkshakes. Sometimes desperate measures require desperate pooping. Dude, like seriously, man, milkshakes are so cool. What type of milkshake though? What type of milkshake? Orange cat! Oh my god! I'm thinking of Kinder Bueno or Ferrero Rocher. There are lots though. Ooh, Kinder Bueno? Ferrero Rocher? Damn! What else do they have? You know what we have over here in Germany? Chocolate. What the shit? No, we might have like nougat. Okay, this one is the middle strand, now I get it. This one is gonna take a very long time because I'm really bad. I forgot how to do again. Ah, man. I suck. Who's sending me a friendship request? Oh, the Aqua? Wait, and he was not friends with Aqua? Damn. Mango shake, Skittles shake, what? Now I know you like chocolate, you said. So like dime bar, what is the dime bar? Oh, they all sound good, I don't know what you mean here. Also only 6 euros, what is it? Hershey's shake? Kinder Bueno White sounds very sweet. Maltesers shake. Pistachio shake. Oh, I would take that. Jaffa cake milkshake. I don't even like Jaffa cakes in like real life. Real life? You know what I mean? I would go for crunchy shake because it sounds interesting. What is the crunchy? Like, what does that mean? Dim is like nougat and caramel and a little bit of biscuit balls covered in chocolate. Hey, that sounds good too though. Ah man, I would take if I would choose for you, I would take the Ferrero Rocher. It's a pick that you can basically not mess up. Pooping in style. Crunch is like honeycomb covered in chocolate, so they just shoved that in a blender with ice cream. That sounds pretty good too, actually. Pretty simple. Just a honeycomb. Let me get this one. But it does sound. Why do those milkshakes all sound so good? Like, is it like a designated milkshake shop? Do you get something to eat too? They're so good. I've been there before. Yeah, it's beef burger milkshake shop. Damn, what are you getting for food then? Kids outside of my window again, admiring my streaming. Let's do something funny. give them a FNAF jump scare. Okay, we're trying to make this as accurate as possible. I don't like beef burgers, so only milkshake, maybe fries to meet the order minimum. But what you gonna eat today? You need to eat, I guess. When burgers are not... How can you not like burgers? Or chicken burgers, yeah, I remember that you like those. Chicken sandwiches. I had a cheese roll earlier, oh damn. I looked up a funny video of a lady regaining her lactose intolerance. It was hell apparently, but she was able to do it and can consume milk and milk products just fine now. That's actually impressive, I'm gonna be honest. Big respect to people doing that. That is actually pretty sick. So in other words, I just have to eat as much cheese as possible? Why am I even lactose intolerant in the first place? How do you get lactose intolerant? I love ice cream, couldn't be my favorite dessert. Like soft ice cream, hard ice cream, soft cream. Sorry, here in Germany we have like 2 different types of ice cream. Like soft ice. The ones that come out of like machines, you know, the ones you like swirl, and then people always like overfill so much. I like those too. Might be my favorite. Hello Nico, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing good today. How's your daying? I will go through hell to drink a milkshake again. I thought you're not that. Wait, you lied to me. You told me you're better with lactose intolerance. How dare you? How dare you lie to your mama? Holy shit. You're gonna do the absolute. You're gonna die. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it distracts from the other pain. It's actually pretty legit. Yeah, I'm half lactose intolerant, so it's not pure hell, but it doesn't make my guts very happy. It makes my gut very happy. I do. Oh man. Milkshakes, you cannot really like deny a good milkshake, I'm gonna be serious. I know someone who claims they became lactose intolerant after getting food poisoning from some pizza. So... What? How should have... Hey, I do believe them actually. I do believe them. If they're so like confident that the pizza was giving them lactose intolerance, you should believe them. That seems like a very confident person. Maybe they're talking about shit we don't know yet. One cause is not bad, maybe it's half the bacteria and just needs to brute force it to get the rest back. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, it makes sense. Like the milk bacteria. If I want to get my bacteria back, I go all scorched earth, okay? I'm only pumping myself with milk. I get myself pumped with milk. My question is, how was your day? Okay, Nico, let me tell you something, okay? Always when you ask that, okay? I ate cheese earlier to a double dairy. You are having the spirit here today. Do you have something against your lactose intolerance? Or why do you have such a grudge against it right now? Okay, listen to me, Nico. Okay, I woke up today. Okay? After I woke up... Hold on. I ate something. I forgot again what it was. No, I made a damn milkshake out of a cucumber. Oh my god, was that weird. I worked the entire day. I woke up at 6 a.m. in the morning and I did shorts for the entire day until now. Literally. I've been having the ability to... I trained the ability to myself to do 2 different things at the same time. So I did like some watching videos too, of course. I cleaned up the house before too. Oh, I mopped the house. Hey, you guys remember the mop, okay? I was showing it to my sister today because my sister, she came over. And I was like, sister, look at this mop. This mop is crazy. I used vinegar in it. Like cleaning vinegar and a dash of dish soap. And damn, it literally erased my ground. When I was walking back to my room, I fell into the basement. Because that mop just erased everything. That was crazy. Also, I noticed when I was editing the shots today, for some reason, like 60% of all the shots I'm doing is just randomly Necroc talking bullshit to me that I don't really understand, and all of a sudden the shot comes out. I find it very amusing, let me tell you that. I find it very, very amusing how like my shots are like that. I wanted to ask about the mop. It is so good, it's erasing the friction right off the floor. It's erasing the friction so much. It's erasing everything so much, so well. I'm cutting through atoms, okay? I am literally doing Kernspaltung. Like in my house with that mop. I never saw something so clean. You know, like that everything in this world is made with like stardust, okay? I was erasing the stardust. Some people might say that I am the key to destroy all eldritch horrors in this world. And I'm not the key. It's the mop in my repertoire. Okay? Okay, I'm sorry. Today's a weird day again. I'm a normal person, okay? I do talk about normal things too. Like, I am normal. Just have that in mind. Mama, there's be a poor little pigeon stuck on the balcony cause it has a nest with a hole. So they fly in and I can't get out earlier. I know how long he was there, but he was little but scrawny, so I fed him some oats and then threw a towel over him, so I could out him outside properly. Did it work? Put him outside. Did it work in the end? You should have made a photo. I'm sorry that that I wanted that, but it would be pretty sick to see. I never saw a pigeon nest, except on photos. You've made a photo. What is this? Serenaded by Australian magpies. Psst. Serenade? Oh my god. I cannot make out the sound. How do they sound like? Oh, they sound funny actually. Sound a little bit like shell-shocked. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look at him go! I was too like, oh my god, how do I hate this little poor effer? Then, oh my god, I need a photo. Now I understand. I can fully understand that. Like me myself, I would have not taken a photo because I would have forgotten about it. Good thing, good thing. I think that's a smart way of thinking here. You should always hate before you like do something like that. Okay, like you're gonna survive a lot of scenarios, I think. Okay, I need to do something incredible. Like I said, with the entire day today to work on this. Not only the entire day. The entire day. I was ready to go to Vegas today with Lurkers. How? What should I do now? Like I was already ready to increase my portfolio. She just dips in the end? That's crazy, man. I think I was the person who said like, oh yeah, let's stream on first day. I was ready. Okay. Boom. I got some instant noodles actually. Some new instant noodles. My sister got them for free from a shop called Go Asia. Like a very big Asian shop here in Germany. Or at least like not really a shop, it's like a delivery thing here. And they just gave for like a huge amount of expired instant noodles, okay? And I'm gonna test out today if they kill me. Can instant noodles really like expire? Probably like a couple of things. But it didn't have the logo on it, Mindesthaltbarkeitsdatum. It had the logo on it, Empfehlung zu verzehren. Okay? You don't need to know what it means. Okay? Just trust me. Needs to be a little bit bigger. That was the wrong layer. I think this one is right, but I need to push it in a little bit. But it's one of those instant noodles that you don't really have like in water. It is more similar to like a bulldog one where you don't have water in there. You kind of boil it out and then you just have a little bit like as a sauce. I was really never a big fan of those. But I don't say no to food. Maybe we have to make it a little bit wider. Instant death. I just immediately just perish away and die. It's worth it, trust. Food is good, yeah. Sadly, I don't have anything to put in there. Also, apparently there's a poisonous mushroom growing in my terrarium right now. I had like a fungus growing in my... in my terrarium. And it was like, look at that, sister, I have a fungus growing there. This like it just came out of nothing. Really weird. And she was like, damn, Momonga! He poisonous! He really, really poisonous. Like, dangerous poisonous. Yeah, he's chilling there now. I should just not eat them, okay? I'm not gonna eat the terrarium fungus. But you know, when somebody comes in, okay, and takes that fungus out of my terrarium and throws it in my mouth while we're fighting, hey, you can do instant poison damage to me. That is definitely like a strat, I would say. How do you do it with waters? I'm like really confused a little bit. Let's make sure to make it really as accurate as possible. I don't want any errors here, okay? This is... You know why I asked on Twitter for another person's model? Because there's one thing that I do not do, okay? I'm never gonna cut corners with a model made by someone, made for someone. Okay, maybe my kids, I did it a little bit, okay, but they're still good looking, okay, let me tell you that. My kids, they're good. It's a different story. You cannot change something that is just good. How many kids do you have right now? 7? 7, I think? Around 7? Oh my god. Yeah, I love to visit my kids. It's so much fun. See them stream, it makes me like... It fills me with joy and happiness for some reason. I don't want to. I have to be filled with more hatred and anxiety. There's too much love in my life. Der Momonga clan. They updated my milkshake to 515. Like, is it more or less? I forgot again. More? Oh damn. What? Did they just give you like a discount or something? No, oh, more? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I even... yes. What did you do to them, Tier? What did you do to them? How did you make them angry? Oh no, you saved my Twitter page. I'm sorry. I was browsing around. Oh my god, I'm addicted. Wait. Okay, I'm gone. I'm good again. It comes in 4 minutes. What is wrong with them? Why are they so fast? Are they flying? Are they using drones in your city already? Did you just not order that? Like an order takes always 2 hours for me. You know what I could do too now? Tier. I could order 2 something now. And be happy. And eat. Why did you give me that thought into my brain? The problem is if I'm gonna order something, it's 23 euros. 23 euros is, you know, when you make it times 3, it's literally 1 art piece. They need. Like, it is not worth it. Sadly not worth it. Oh. But it would be sick. I can definitely say that. And I'm gonna eat the instant noodles anyway later, so... Oh my god, how did I press that? Okay, we need... The right side confused me a little bit. I cannot really see because it's a little bit pixelated. But it looks like a normal side bang. Should be able to pull it off. Something that I learned about VTubers is that hair is usually more connected. What I did, like, as a very big problem with all of my models is that the hair is not connected. Especially front hair, I did separate it. You can even see it in my own model. It is separated, every singular hair, as you can see. That's why my hair looks so complicated. But at the same time, okay, that's just what I like. But it's not the normal good VTuber way. Okay? And because today we're making a VTuber model, a good one, I'm gonna actually do it like everyone else. And I'm gonna render the hair too, like everyone else. Okay. Here we can do a little bit of and I want to do a lot of hair strands. I think they could look good, can look very professional, just adding a lot of hair strands. A lot of hair shading. I think I'm gonna spend the most time in hair shading. The good thing is that the model is very easy when it comes to the clothing. And I think that's where I'm gonna keep my signature too. Because in the end, I just don't want to make a model that literally looks someone else made it. I just want to make a good model that people like, with adding my stuff into details that people appreciate. And I think that is clothing. But the rest I'm gonna use bring ninjutsu on it. That is too low, that is too high. Push it a little bit in. Okay. That is kinda bad. Is it straight? It doesn't look straight, but I think it is straight. I want to at least get the sketch today. That's important. And when we make a good looking sketch, then I basically have to do nothing when it comes to the drawing itself. But the rigging is going to be the important part. I saw a lot of techniques that I have to do. Okay? A lot of things that I learned, a lot of things that I have to learn. So today is locking in day. That's why we're drawing so long. Sorry, I laugh. The delivery guy, what? These was already there? How you deliver it so fast? Okay, what the heck is this micro video about right now? Is it a live stream? No, it's just 6 hours long. Holy shit. Damn. Because the shop is like 10 minutes away. Do you not... Like, do they not have delivery fees? Why didn't you just go there and report it? Like over here in Germany we have like a delivery fee of like 2 euros or something sometimes. Only £1? Oh my god. I don't know why I just remembered that. For some reason. Okay, I've been watching this one channel the entire time. There is like a British channel of 2 people camping like everywhere possible in the most random shit ever. Oh my god, that's such an amusing channel. That's the first like British channel I think I'm watching recently. The only connection that I had with British people was like Teal saying in it. But recently I've been getting used to so many I don't know if they're British, but they're talking British. They're called, wait, let me see. Without Gear, I think? With All Gear? Is that the name? But they're camping the entire time. Oh, I cannot find them. No. You should look up off the hook. I think you like them. They used to do camping stuff, now they do cooking with shit. Send them into videos. But yeah, I love camping stuff. It's so interesting to see the entire time. I cannot find them right now. Oh, they called All the Gear. They're so damn funny. It's like two dudes. Like just two guys doing the most random shit ever. It is pretty funny. It's a type of content that I would have watched when I was maybe like 5 years younger. But it's so amusing. Links just saw my lost 50-50. It is so sad that I lost that 50-50. I was saving for that for so long. Tang tang. It's fine though. Now I can save until like next banner star. I did want it to get like her like really bad though. Like I really like Fungi. But you cannot do anything against it, I guess. I was so short, like I wanted to wail. But then like a greater spirit was talking to me being like, no, don't wail. Be one with calmness itself. And I agreed. And that's how I got into the monks. Into the Shaolin temple. If I wouldn't lost her, it wouldn't be bad. But you don't even pull, you're saving. When the spirit of Isaac doing the Isaac. No, it's in videos. They do fishing too, I love fishing. Yeah, it is, because I don't use Tang Tang, it's kinda ass. Tang Tang is good. And then, but it's a dupe, that's the one. I hate getting dupes of like 6 stars, 5 stars or whatever. Terrible. What did I say again? I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. I wanted to tell you something. Oh my god, guys! I got a new contract for my apartment. In other words, I'm gonna stop being broke very soon. For those who don't know, I'm literally living off 900 euros a month. Okay? But when I get my, like, because my rent is really big, it basically gonna reduce to one person. And some people might say, yeah, Momonga, 900 euros a month is really like a lot, you know, like. Okay, electricity is 190. Freaking Nebenkosten are freaking 190. It's like, now already 500 is gone. And I only have to rest there, okay? And I have to eat. I have 300 euros a month. In internet. It's terrible. End of the broke era, yeah, it's end of the broke era finally. It's not gonna be the end, but I'm gonna have way more money, definitely. Because not only the rent is gonna be more cheap, the Nebenkosten is gonna be more cheap too, actually. And that is very important to me, because like I'm paying way too much for Nebenkosten the entire time. It is not a problem because you get most of it back again in the end of the year. But you know, if they just take the same amount from you every single month, it is still bad, even though you get it back later, kinda. It is still like, you don't have it. You cannot do anything with it. You cannot invest it into something. So I was kinda handicapped in that. But finally I'm able to live again. I can get commissions on whatever. I can buy a horse. I'm not saving. Who saves? No. Always save. A high yield Bausparvertrag. So that's my strat, okay? Streaming, millionaire, buying a house, retiring. At least you got a limited character instead of a standard one. She's not limited. Wait, is she? Why house, not farm? Because with house, a house is basically like a human farm. If you think about it. Like you make money out of people. While with like a farm, you make money out of vegetables. You understand? I never said that the house is gonna be for me. I said I'm gonna make a house and I'm gonna rent it for people. Okay? That's my idea. Oh sick, guys, I found a Spanish VTuber. Maybe they want to play with me because they're playing Repo Peak in Minecraft. And content warning. Guys, should I learn Spanish? Should be easy. That was random. Yes, okay. Let me go Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? Mi Momongo. I'm not gonna learn Spanish. I have way too many things to do already. It's como, not kun. Ah, damn. I think I'm not ready for that Spanish yet. Ah. In order to be Spanish, you have to be Spanish. Oh damn. I should learn French. That would be kinda sick too. I'm pretty good at like French pronunciation because I can do the R that they're saying. The It's very similar to the German one, you know. It's apparently like a very hard sound to make, by the way. How we say like the he and the sh and the r. Apparently it is not like a thing that normal humans can do. Okay, left. I cannot see. Why picture? Why did I choose such a low res picture? Why am I doing this? Oh wait, there's one that's closer. No, it's the same. They have a very cool tail. Look at that shit. Oh my god, that's so damn cool. Like, look at that. It's like a neon tail. We can really do that. It is so damn cool. We can make it flicker and like use it is cool. That's it. Only problem that I might have is to make it ugly in general, so we're gonna try our best to be swole, okay? I think this is mirrored. I can see it's mirrored. It is mirrored. It has to be. Yeah, and those side bangs too. Low res picture to challenge yourself. I think I just downloaded it in low res. I'm not challenging myself with a person's model. Yet. Yet. I'm sorry. I never. Okay, I never. I'm not like that. Okay, except with Bonnie's model, that was a little bit different. Okay, but she knew about it, okay? No, I'm not skilly shoot. Okay, that's important. It's about the saying, okay? I am still gonna be skillful completely, okay? I'm still gonna be the best making this model, but if I say out loud that I'm actually like challenging myself, it doesn't sound like a project that is made with pure heart anymore, okay? You understand? Oh, my eyes. My eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot. I actually today I had like the one of the worst sleeps ever. But also at the same time I woke up at like 3 AM in the morning. That was pretty ass. But from 3 to 6 AM, for some reason I have a really hard problem in falling asleep again after 6 AM. I wake up automatically. So I think I underslept a little bit. And I don't know how to really fix it. I just want to sleep a little bit longer if I like mess up the sleep a bit. But I'm really bad at doing that. I can just not fall asleep again. It's, I think, like a work syndrome, you know? Like when you wake up for work every day at the same time, like around 5, like 4 a.m. I wake up for work. You usually wake up around that time and you stay awake for a long time because you don't want to fall asleep at work. Oh yeah, it's pretty ass. I just remembered that. Okay. Like right now, when it comes to the hair, we do have only this part in the front. And later the side hair is gonna be here. The one, I can see the structure of the hair, it's gonna be like this. This one is the side hair, actually. That makes the head a little bit roundish in shape. So yeah, we have to think a little bit about giving the face a bit of shape. I might make it a bit thinner. Like a tiny bit. Okay, wrong layer. No, maybe like this. Absolute cinema. The horns, we have to think about that too. They do have some 3-dimensional structure that we can add. And they have a very cool design, I just noticed that, man. The one is cracked, and this one actually, I'm looking forward to that, because, okay, do you remember Lurkers? Okay, the one with the 3-dimensional horns. We can make it that we can look inside of the horn by making the horn out of 3 layers. So we have the front layer that shows the side. Then we can add like a back layer with and then the mid, the inside, and we can make it glow too. That would look pretty cool. Pattern is optional. She lying. What do you mean? I'm so excited for this. This one is gonna be so good. Everything ticked my like live 2D brain with this model, because I was like, okay, I want to make a model where I can challenge myself a little bit just to make a good model. This is perfect. This is damn perfect. Because it has everything that I want to learn. The horns, the cool tail, the simple color palette. It's like crazy. Big clothing, but also at the same time very little clothing. It's like the perfect test of my vigor. Lapis Wusted, I don't really know who Lapis is. I only know La Bongo. You know, like this one plugin that I have for Google, Grammarly? Is it called Grammarly? The one that like makes you smart? Let me tell you, one of the best plugins ever for Google Chrome. Like, it's crazy. Like, I've never wrote as good. As, like, what the actual shit? What the actual frick? There. I think I'm getting stupider in writing though, because of that. I'm getting distracted the entire time. I'm really hungry. I think I really have to make some food in a second. I'm sorry, I forgot completely to eat before stream. Like a normal person. I did eat before stream. I ate like a Dampfnudel, okay? If you don't know what a Dampfnudel is, Dampfnudel and Vanillesoße. Oh, that stuff is crazy. Okay? Imagine, like, good food. Okay, you don't need more. You just need to know that. So I actually ate already. I just have cravings, you know? For some reason, always when we start streams, I start having cravings, man. I think if I would give in into my cravings, I would be eating all the time. Okay, I go make food later. I do it later. Today's Wednesday. Eating time is in a couple of hours when La Pongo comes on. Oh yeah. Spiritually though. Just spiritually. Because we're not streaming her spirit. Let's just call her so I can just eat. I really don't know. I have to ask her once if it's actually a problem that I eat the entire time in a stream. I know she's not gonna have anything against that, but never hurts to just ask. Mama, come here. I will give you all the good food you never had. What? What type of food do you have on your list? I am very unpicky. I'm like a raccoon a little bit. I'm a damn raccoon. I eat everything. This is when we find out that Momonga is actually a social eater. He has to have company around to enjoy food properly. That's a thing? I think it is. Wait, do you not like to eat with other people? I think it's not like a thing that people need to, but people like it. To have company while eating. I don't think somebody is shaking, crying, freaking breaking out in sweat when they cannot eat with another person. At least I hope so. Okay, if you do, then I'm sorry for you. But normally I don't think that's the case. Chicken fried steak? What? American food, funnel cakes, french fries, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, fried chicken, soda and corn syrup, etc. What is a funnel cake? I always wanted to eat American food. Many people always try to get me away from it, but I'm like, they have everything. Is that a funnel cake? It looks like a twisted churro. That looks like a twisted churro, man. What is that? It looks kinda whack. Oh man. It was a very long time that I ate a hot dog. I think that was a couple of years ago. It might be 5 to 7 years that I ever had a hot dog in my hand. Damn. It's like the thing. I have like a guy who always, not in real life, I have like a guy who always when they go to work, oh my god, I just hit my aquarium. They grab something to eat at the shop. I don't understand it. How do many people have so much food around them? When I go to work, there's a barber shop on the way. That's it. And I'm living in the city. Damn barber shop. What am I gonna do with that? I don't need a damn haircut before work. I need something to eat. Okay, I work in a grocery store, but it's different. I cannot just eat what is there. Okay, we're giving American food tour. Bring your friends. I would love to actually, I'm gonna be honest. That's what I always wanted to do. That's actually the reason why I actually wanna go to America too. It's like just to eat the food. Just to go around and eat as much as possible and then leave again. Other people are like sightseeing and they're like visiting very famous places. I go to America to eat and then leave again. And I do it with every country. That's like my bucket list, you know? That's actually really like my bucket list. I always wanted to do that. I find that very interesting. Corn syrup. Food tourism is a real thing. A real thing I will do in Japan next year. Oh damn! That's sick! Food tourism in Japan? Or do you just go to Japan? With added food tourism. I wonder if there really some people that oh yeah, it is. Yeah, food tourism. I just thought to myself, like, is there really just an individual person who goes into a country to just eat? And looks at nothing else, just the food? Pretty interesting. Okay, that is kinda weird. Here, the hair. We definitely have to redraw this one. Like it's way too spindly. Japan plus food tourism. It's a big trip, so I'm gonna do everything. Yeah. Damn. That sounds so cool. That sounds so damn cool. So many people are going to Japan lately. One of my friends that I know actually started living in Japan now all of a sudden. People, they're living their dreams. And I'm still here with my 50 dinner shops. I think this one can be a good hair if I make it a little bit more spindly at the top. For now it looks very bad. That's crazy, yeah. I've been saving it for a long time. Wanted to go in 2020 for school, but there was a oh yeah, the pandemic. It was in 2020. Oh dang. Dang. Now that's a cool goal. I think I just don't like traveling in general. I think I just don't. I used to travel a lot back in the days. And with my parents too, I used to travel a lot. But now, they never really catch me. No, I just don't have the money and time that I want to do it. It's more like a decision that I don't want to relax yet before I can tell myself like, yeah, you did something. No, I didn't do anything yet. I have to grind. This unfinished business. You put picture in general? What type of picture? American food was brought up on stream. A breakfast meal I had in a diner a couple of years ago. I went a couple of days ago, a couple of years. What is that on the right side, Twitter? It is covered. On the left side I can see some eggs. Is that salad? Some carrots? Bread? Chicken fried steak? I like that you put an authentic like newspaper there too, just to make it like very diner like. It's like you're in your own reality TV series there. Oh damn! A diner? Newspaper has something to skim through while waiting for food. Oh damn! You were really doing that! Holy shit! Twitter, you might have been born out of a movie. Or maybe like going to a diner sounds actually pretty normal. Maybe more Americans do that actually. When I see something like that, I always believe it's like fiction and whatever. But diners are a normal thing. People, I think, eat at diners. Do they? And they stay at motels? Do Americans stay at motels? Are motels even a thing? Okay. Oh shit, now it's connected. A small town's diner are still a thing. Greasy spoons, we like to call them, when they're a little hole in the wall, where the building is rough about on the edges but makes amazing food. Greasy spoons sounds actually pretty funny. Mortals are a thing, yes? Damn! As an American, we don't eat food, we absorb the sun to convert it into energy. Okay. You got a vegan hip in your YouTube chat, Bennett. Good. 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 I'm... Okay, let me tell you. Okay? Let me tell you. What, vegan? No, it's Sun-Gitarian. Did you never heard of that? That's different. Never heard of a Sun-Gitarian yet? You kinda stun-dog me indeed. It was a good stun-dog though, gonna be honest. A very high quality stun-dog. Okay, now, okay, see this one now? Boom. And then... What's behind? Okay, now let me show you the magic that I was talking about. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, F it, I'm hungry. I'll be back. Thank you, Twilight. I'm back. I'm not back, I'll be back. I'm back. So I decided to eat a huge block of Origiano Parmigiano. A huge block of cheese. Where's my glove? Hello there, Genie Problem. Welcome. Echo! Stop! My god. I'm gonna be honest. What is with my Alexa? Why is she always hearing herself? Okay, I'm gonna do the outrageous thing of putting a sign on my head again. Okay, today's a long day, guys. I have to eat. A long ass day. Also, in that long ass day, apparently I cannot even finish a head. It's been 2.5 hours and I cannot even finish a normal ass head, a sketch of a head. What am I doing? Okay, how about being faster? Being not only faster, but being like effective, okay? Effective, good. Trivago. Okay, we make it a little bit bigger. I have a bowl of instant noodles. And I love my house, let me tell you. You know that I have the infestation of fungus gnats. Basically like small little critters, small little creatures, flying creatures. And they're attracted by everything that is dry. But because like the world just thought, let's give Momonga the biggest middle finger ever. How about 2 fungus gnats in your food? What is wrong with them? They're attracted to light and everything that like is dry. Yeah, I'm eating that extra protein, I don't care anymore. I've been living with them for so long, they don't even taste like everything. No, they didn't fly into my food yet. But you could, sir. You could. You can. I'm gonna eat you. Almost. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can eat it. I cannot eat it. It's so damn hot I almost burned myself. Okay, I never burn myself. I think I have this thing here. We call it Katzenzunge in Germany. It's basically when you cannot eat anything that is hot. Not spicy, hot. You know, like it can be just a tiny bit warm. I cannot drink tea, for example, when it's steaming. My tea has to like sit for an hour. But I'm good with that, okay? That's fine. I don't need to eat my food while it's still freaking cooking, basically. Okay? I don't know what is wrong with people anyway that eat their food while still freaking... It's still sizzling, you know? And they already dig in, I'm like, what the actual shit? How are you doing that? What type of creature? Milk. So the side hair seems to be not as big as I just drew. When it comes to the inside though. I think I can see the pattern. With comparison, I can definitely see what is happening over here. Okay. Kinda juiced up. Holy actual freak. I got so many notifications at the same time. I was thinking for a second I know I forgot some emergency meeting in a second. We want to... Oh. This is not gonna be the side actually, that's gonna be the shape of our head, so this one doesn't have to be that important. It is actually just here to cover our ears and be a little bit of help. I can see the hair goes over here, so it must be in front of the horns to get this area over here covered, while this one is gonna cover over here. Here's the long hair afterwards, or like a, not a long hair, like a, what is it called? You know what I mean, the thing. Here in Germany we call it a Zopf, okay? A Zopf. A tail? A hair tail? Do people say it like that? That sounds really wrong. Okay. Boom. Now we do the second hair. That looks way more complicated because this is actually the thing where we have to look out for the shape the most. Okay, this is gonna shape our entire face, our entire head. We have to really look out for that. We go here. Of course, I get the strands later. And the one at the front. Okay, it's a very interesting shape because it goes like out, and it goes like over here, and then it goes in. Absolute cinema. But I can see the problem that I just did. Why is my head so small? We can make it like twice as big. Oh my god, why was it so big? Okay, we want to have 30 7, no, 40, 60. Okay, okay. I don't know if it's good. It looks kinda ass. We got the shape at least. Okay, now this one I don't understand. Is there not a shot from the back? There is. Okay. I think I understand the shape now. It is really straight. Okay, that was absolute terrible. Okay, okay. I might be slow, okay, let me tell you that. But I can see potential in here. That was wrong. It was way too fast. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in for this one. Okay, maybe I can eat it now. Yeah, I can eat it, but let me tell you. Oh my god, it's spicy AF. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let me tell you, I have a very good spice tolerance. Like, let's say a normal... I eat red chilies normally, you know? The dried ones even. Like we eat them damn raw in salad. But damn. What is that shit? Is it like a damn ghost pepper or something? I did bite a ghost pepper once, by the way. I remember that. We once had like a chili testing kit, and I did bite it ghost pepper. I never ate it, but I bit it. It was not mine. I should just taste. And it was terrible. I wonder how it would taste like when you eat the seeds. Because I was just getting like the tip. Okay, but I'm gonna continue eating because it's actually really eatable and it tastes really good too. Yeah, it's not that spicy. Forget everything I said. It's not that bad. Maybe there was just like, you know, the sauce concentrated in one singular place. That's what I always try to tell people, by the way, that have like a very weak spice tolerance. I can understand spice tolerances, of course. You cannot like spice. When you don't like spice, it's completely normal, okay? But I always tell people that spice doesn't just mean pain. Exactly like licorice for some people is just like disgusting. For me, actually too, because I wanted to learn it. But after you kinda get a spice tolerance, you start tasting spice. You unlock like a different type of flavor almost. When you get such a big spice tolerance, you just ignore it. That's the thing that many people do with alcohol, I think. That now I cannot understand it, why people drink alcohol, but it must be a very similar feel probably. That spiciness or that like pungency, if that's a word, of alcohol just dissipates when you drink one. And you just taste like the sweetness, the hotness. All the good things that people always talk about in, let's say, like an alcoholic drink. And I always find that very fascinating. Because, in my opinion, there is not really something like a taste. In my opinion, there is something like a taste development. I think humans, they're just all the same when it comes to taste. But their taste development is what makes them like human. Because they were born in different places, they develop different taste buds, and that's what I would call a taste. But if somebody would really try, they could develop somebody else's taste development too, by just eating their food for a very long time. And they would understand it, not just getting used to it, you know, like, oh yeah, it's fine, I'm eating that every day anyway. But they would actually be able to understand. Yeah, random thought, okay? Random spice thought that I had. Okay. Look at how big the head is, by the way. This is a really big canvas. I'm gonna eat. Let me tell you, man, it's so damn good. I'm feeling how my energy comes back to my body right now. Oh my god. There. This one is literally the same type of hair, but just smaller. Or like bigger, actually. So we're gonna try to make something similar to this. Why is this pen so tiny? Let's take this one. Okay, wait, is it in front or in the back? It must be in the back. Yeah, we can see the hair here now. Now I can understand it. It is in the back. It's perfect that this one is a V-white? Like a 3D model. I don't think that's V-white, is it? It does look very V-whitish, but... How can you turn sideways in V-white? I might just be that. Wait, of course you can. Okay, we don't talk about this. Okay, I forgot. Okay, we see it's just a very big hair. Perfect. Not really, but perfect for a sketch. Okay. Ah, no, it is not that. It should be bigger in its shape. So it would be more like the. Oh! It should be more like this. A little bit wider again. Okay, is that too much? I think the inside, or like the lower part, has to go more in. Something like this. Okay, then... This is the main hair part. Now there's gonna be the two big back hairs, or like the braids. And then there's gonna be the back hair. But that one's easy because you don't see it anyway. Okay. What the heck? Yeah, how do you make Twitter like that it doesn't do sounds? My phone is vibrating off the table in a second. Probably like in the settings of your phone, but I just turned off the entire notifications of my phone when I get like called for emergency. Guess happens. Yeah, it's vibrating the entire time. It gets me because normally when it vibrates, it's something super important from like someone, you know. But it vibrates apparently too with Twitter. Since I've got active on Twitter, I get like notifications everywhere. And I'm definitely not used to that. Bzzz. 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 Oh! Okay, this hair here is wrong. Why, you might ask? It's just wrong. Okay. It has a wrong angle. It looks absolutely misplaced. Okay, I'm gonna try my best with dice. Like, I'm gonna go crazy with the eyes to copy exactly what I see. Because normally I go stupid, okay? I don't want to go stupid anymore. I want to go perfect today. Okay. There, that's better. See, the gap reduced by a lot. But that's not the problem that we have with the gap. The big problem with this gap is okay, I think I got it. That's absolutely, how do the people say it nowadays? Bussin'. I went absolutely goblin mode. A cat doesn't want dog or lamb of his what? Uh-huh. What is that? A shepherd dog, a lamb? Oh my god. Why do you get such random videos, Nickog? You're just getting like videos of a peaceful life. Does it mean something? Oh my god! Oh my god! At least it's not the one I was watching before this. What was it? I'm too broke to video share, but this. Why are you so broke, Nickog? How much money do you use a day? Okay, what the shit? This video was so out of felt, even for me. I had to remember, yeah, this really. How do people have 500 megabytes of download speed? Nah, man. What was my internet speed test again? I'm stuck. What do you mean? What is that shit? How do people have 400 megabytes? My flabber was scared when I saw it, even if it is AI. The chicken was AI? Okay, let me tell you. Wait, did somebody just... Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. What? Since when? Thank you so much for the follow. Haunted Vtuber. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, huh? What the shit? How didn't I saw you? What is wrong with me? I was distracted. I was so damn distracted. Found you on Twitter and you seem pretty cool, dude. Hi, welcome. I am so sorry, I was distracted. Oh my god, guys, you guys are not helping in talking about chicken. About bringing AI chicken, okay? Oh my god. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing good. My name is Momonga, local Dragonfish VTuber. It's nice that you found me over Twitter. I'm sorry that I ignored you for a little bit. Oh my god. So I had to see if the chicken was real. Okay, the chicken is not real. Like, it doesn't work like that. Do you not saw its head? I'm so bad at being a streamer. Okay. Oh damn, that's a sick model. Oh, sorry. I'm always a... Yeah, you are. I've seen... I don't know, man. You seen worse? Tell me. I don't know, Nickhock. There's some crime that you committed that even a band cannot really do justice, you know? You might need like a public execution. But I cannot publicly execute you. Oh my god, that's the first save of the day! I never saved before! No, public execution only works when you have the... If you have the biggest treasure in this world hidden on the all blue. No, you guys accidentally saved when I was on my webpage. You always saved when I was randomly scrolling Twitter. Oh, my bag! Oh shit! Coconut Mall! We got to save Castro because he is... I'm not struggling, okay? I'm doing good. I'm very unstruggling. What is the opposite of that? I'm very solid. I consent to it? Getting the all blue? You first have to get it. What are you thinking? That the all blue comes into your hand? Oh my god, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Why do I always ignore people? Okay, I'm not trying that, okay? Anyways, the save in 3 hours is crazy. Actually, the people saved before, but I was not in Clip Studio, sadly. That would have been terrible, but also not because I didn't have anything done. I still remember messing you up when you were doing something at the stream starting page and I hit the save redeem. I know, tried it, and you do that actually very often. Or you used to do that very often. Sometimes you came in and you just saved and it was doing something completely different. Have a nice lurk, Nickhock. Okay, let's look at the eyes. This is a very low res eye. I wonder who did this model actually. It looks like very well drawn. Why am I copying it? Am I dumb? I have the drawing. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to, like, a snipping tool, the eye, to paste it into Clip Studio. And I just realized, this is not just here. It's literally just here. Oh my god! Momongus! I've only done it once. I've said safe. You were doing something multiple times, but the starting soon screen just once. Oh. I do trust you. Okay? So, maybe it was someone else. Or maybe I just believed it was so often. Maybe I just believed it was happening very often. Let me finish my food. I'm back. Are you sometimes so hungry? Okay, it might be just a thing that just applies to me. But did you ever went so hungry you thought to yourself, I could eat an onion like an apple now? I had that thought very often. Many people always say that I'm pregnant or something because I sometimes just say, like an onion now? With ketchup on it? But let me tell you, I'm just hungry. People don't understand it. A hunger does things to you. But ketchup drinking is the wildest one of them. I have that thought so often. I don't know, I don't even like ketchup. But for some reason always when I'm hungry, like super hungry, I have the thought of drinking ketchup. I guess there has to be like one thing always that everybody thinks about when they're hungry. Like, I'm so hungry I could now eat this and this, you know? And when you don't have that, then what the shit? What the heck is wrong? We need to finish the hair before we do anything. Okay, I'm gonna finish the hair first. The back hair is gonna be pretty simple because it's just this, 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 this. Oh my god, I didn't just do that, did I? How does the back of the back hair look like? Okay, I knew it. One singular spike. Exactly what I expected. You know, I'm filled with determination and a lot of like motivation right now because... Okay. Because of... Hailstorm Nightlord Phase 3 Extended. Why is it there again? I'm not even listening to it. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I listened to the entire shit now. You just have to admit Hellstorm is kinda sick. Probably my favorite like boss theme in every like Souls-like must be Hellstorm. It's really good. It's like a good combination of tragedy and like epicness. I think sometimes with a lot of like bosses, let's say like Sword of Cinder and Sword of Cinder or like Gwyn, they were just sad. Caligo is insane. But I'm gonna be honest at the same time with Caligos, for some reason in the boss fight itself, the music didn't hit as hard as Hellstorm. But on its own I do like Caligos too. A little bit more. But for some reason, when you were fighting Caligo, the song or like the OST didn't hit as hard. It's just because like what is his face name? Like Hellstorm has like 3 phases, and he does like the transition from music with his like phase change, and that's why it's so good. And when he does like the slam to the ground, his like special move, he even does the like another music change. And that's what I mean, like it's extremely good. From like the climax to the part when the music like changes to a completely different feel. With range characters you get to enjoy the atmosphere of Caligo music a little better. Yeah. Caligo. But there's always like a special place for Gladius for me. Because like the music when they split up in the normal Gladius is like really good. Like when it goes to boom 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 and they split up into the 3 dogs, that is so damn good. Like when Nightwing came out, did I not play? Oh my god, I played the like game test, I remember that. And that was such a hype moment. When I played the game test and the freaking Gladius did that for the first time, bro, I think I shat my pants. That was so damn good. Many people like the boss music of Stragas, like the Draglord. Like they say it's their favorite most of the time, but I don't know, man. It is cool, but maybe I didn't listen to it often enough to really like it. Like it's a lot of people's favorite actually, Stragas. From all sorts, like. I need to listen to all of them, honestly Caligo is the only one that really stuck with me. I listen to them all the time, so. always in my playlist for some reason. I don't get it. Okay, I do get it because maybe I. I do get it. One that stuck with me actually is what is his face name? Adele. Adele stuck with me because Adele's is very interesting in music because it uses completely different instruments. Normally we don't see those instruments in Souls-like games, but I think in Adele's there is like a freaking electric guitar. And that's very alien for Souls-likes, you know? Or like for From Software, because From Software is this very organ heavy, core heavy, like piano, violin, like heavy Adele, no, the singer Adele. I had to get used to that name too. Like it is really good actually. Not really my style, but it's really good. I'm still like actively following a lot of the Souls-like YouTubers, and they're already telling themselves that the copium is insane right now. Like the copium is absolutely crazy. I do like Libra's music. Libra's music stuck, I think, with me as much as probably Caligo stuck with you. Because Libra's music is not my favorite, but it fits so damn well. The thing with the music of Libras, it feels chaotic. It feels very, very chaotic, and it feels like you are in like a time crunch the entire time while fighting him. Okay, I think it's behind the horns. It does seem pretty incredible, but I have no desire to listen to it outside of boss fight here. Me too. Okay, I do listen to them because they're in the same playlist. I like that nobody's talking about go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, oh little baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oogie gaggle. Like even Fulgur, people talk about Fulgur, but nobody talks about go to sleep. I don't even remember the music anymore. You're making joke about the ogre. Everything about the boss is just I think that's true. I can see why they made Augur though. I don't want Augur to be better, because if Augur would be better, somebody else would take that place. What is Augur again? Augur is the boss that we love to hate. And without that boss that we love to hate, I think all the other ones would not be as great. Because when you do one, there's only one thing that you don't want to get. Augur. Okay, even with the range character, the boss is just a mid-mind. Yeah! It's like the Everdark version, you basically fight ranged. All of your characters, and it's still bad. It's still damn bad. Like I said, the boss that we love to hate. I'm gonna eat really quick. Yeah, I cannot wait for the next update. Many people think and actually believe that there's gonna be a second DLC for Night Rain. And I do believe it too. Because that would be like the most legit thing to do in general. We're not gonna do a live service game, we're not gonna update the main game. But they're gonna add unlimited DLCs. That is like one of the smartest things to do. And they never lied. You know what I mean? They never lied. And it's terrible that it could be actually like a freaking option. It's possible it has moved enough numbers to another DLC would likely sell well. Yeah, like I said, I think Miyazaki was literally thinking about that. That's such a damn smart thing to do. They build up anticipation for an update because there were always small updates for the people, so they're never going to be mad when there's not going to be an update for the game. And they, at the same time, the people don't really expect anything because they said that they're not going to update the main game like a live service game. Damn! It would be funny if they make crossbow or great bow focus characters. But the thing is, like with great bows and like crossbows, like I think crossbows have their place. I saw a person that was playing Iron Eye with a crossbow and they defeated every Night Lord really easily actually. Like things like pulley crossbow and the repeater crossbow are really good for that. And actually I saw a lot of people playing Raider and using the great bow and it worked out really good too. So I think those weapons are those, they are perfectly placed there where it's like, if you want to try out something whack, you can use them with your character, but not the character where it's obvious to use. Like, the Iron Eye is not gonna use, like, great bow. You know, something like that. Even though it's bow. I guess because it's strength based. So it's funny to see Raider with a great bow. Crossbows are good, especially for characters with poor dex, strength, dex, and stats. Yeah, crossbows in general are really good. Ranged weapons in Night Rain, man? They're crazy. We're getting that perfumer class. The consumable class was a really good idea, by the way. Like that's what many people were searching for. But I don't think there's a lot of more things that you can do, you know? With a faith strength? What else should there be, you know? Intelligence strength? Because we have intelligence dex already with the Duchess. Intelligence strength. I say. Okay. We do have like intelligence dex, but imagine like a tanky mage instead of like a nimble mage, like the Duchess. That is strength based, but uses like all the spells like magic shield and whatever. And a lot of like more defensive spells in general. I think that's just one. I think that would be an option. I can see that being a thing. Because I'm gonna be honest, they could do some... There is something that I hate, but also that I like. I really don't like that it's not a live service game. Okay. It's kind of sad, but at the same time it goes away from like the standard gaming industry or like the monopoly that we have nowadays with games. With like Battle Pass and whatever. But at the same time, hey, I would like to see a character that's just good in everything. Not like that he's good in everything, I mean like one character that is always good for a specific thing. I want to have a Frostbite character, I want to have a character that is good with burn, I want to have a character that is good with lightning. You know, it would be so boring because it would be like a freaking hero shooter at some point because you just have like 50 classes that do individual things. There could even be one that is better at knockbacking. And I would actually love to see that because From Software is really dry right now. It's really dry of content. And something like that, man. Even if it would be completely out of order or out of the ordinary, it would still be entertaining. And they do it for a reason too. They do it for a damn reason because modders are able to do that. Why are not a freaking company able to do that? It's probably like some company reasons that I don't understand as a consumer, but still sad. I saw the game dying out very slowly. And let me tell you, I still love the game, but it died out for me too, like a very long time ago. I would still love playing it. I just recently played with Lurkers, like 3 days ago actually. But just because it's like me and Lurkers, we always play like games like this. We can probably freaking play tic-tac-toe and had fun. But there's really no reason to continue it when there's absolutely nothing. I think another YouTuber actually gave me a very good idea about how to really to make the game feel alive and make like active players being in it, and he said a battle pass. And yeah, I agree. I hate the word battle pass, let me tell you. I think it's I don't want to have a battle pass for everything, but it would just be helpful. And then getting something in the end of the battle pass, like a skin or whatever, it would make people like play the game. It would just make people continue the game. And that's actually like a good thing. I want a proper co-op dungeon diving game. Night Game being a roguelike works against it in this regard. Yeah, especially like in the era where friends log games, how people call it, are very famous. I'm really like surprised that From Software didn't do anything yet. They're really just going for the high horses. Because I can already say whatever From Software is cooking in the background right now, it is probably gonna be insane. But damn, they don't act like every other freaking company. Every company would have jumped into every trend already at this point. And I don't, like I said, I don't know if I see it as a good thing or as a bad thing. I would like them to see, like, to make multiple games that are maybe mid. But I'm fine too with them having like just insane masterpieces. Because for now, every Souls-like, or every like game that From Software pulled out was generational. It broke the freaking world. Like the freaking, it feels like the rupture starting when a next From Software game gets pulled out. Except of that Nintendo one, nothing's gonna happen with that. Seamless co-op are getting more and more popular for Souls things. They are even got one mostly working for Dark Souls 1, and that game apparently actively fights against the mod. Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 3 has very good seamless co-op. Exactly with like that, with Elden Ring too. Elden Ring has very good seamless co-op too. Now, Miyazaki just hates co-op games. That's why he didn't work on Night Rain, by the way. That's why he refused to work on Night Rain. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring plays nicely with mods. Dark Souls 1 fights it apparently. Damn. Probably some engine problems. It being a little bit older. Probably has some problems with that. I don't know any mods for like Dark Souls 1 in general. I only know like fully translated Dark Souls 1. Okay, let me tell you, that's a way too solid sketch. Like, there's no reason for me to do this. It's nice that I freaking realized it after 4 hours of doing this. But yeah, let me tell you, I'm actually looking really forward to a game that is not made by From Software. I'm really looking forward to Lords of the Fallen 2. Because we already know that they do a seamless co-op integrated into the game that worked really, really great. It didn't work in the beginning when it came out, you know. It had some bugs and whatever, and the game, like the world, if you remember, used to load randomly and we would fall through the ground. But after we played the second time, it was basically gone. We didn't crash one single time. And so they do a pretty good job with that. Also, the normal Lords of the Fallen in general had a very solid co-op mode too, where you could play almost the entire world in seamless co-op. except of like that you had to wait a little bit until you got to the next area. So yeah, I'm waiting really to play co-op. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. Let me see this one really quick. I think Lords of the Fallen 1. Yeah. What? Lords of the Fallen 2 is gonna have 4 co-op. 4 people. No. Okay, no. Many people say it's true. Okay, some person just freaking misinformed the entire Google thing, like the Google AI, that it thought it is 4 players. Okay, it was just a random dude on Twitter. Not a random dude on Twitter, a random dude on Reddit, as always. 2 people. For now. Trailer says this is only 2. I never believe Google AI actually. Except it's something simple, like how long do I cook an avocado? I'm gonna eat really quick. Holy shit! Okay. So I survived the noodles, but the water hits different. Okay, the water, it does hit different. Like holy shit, who made that? I've been watching Game Grumps play a Pokemon Nutzlocker and they keep asking Google AI for advice. And it has so far had like a 10% accuracy rating. Yeah, like the Google AI, it cannot be good. The Google AI, because it basically just takes all the information that is like on those sites that are falling under that topic. So basically it's like you give I don't know, 20 students one topic, like the evolution of bananas, and you get them all like a different topic, and they should come back after a week and they exchange with each other and come to a conclusion, and that conclusion is Google AI. And the funniest part, the few times Google AI is correct, Aaron goes, don't trust Google AI, and goes with an incorrect idea instead. But like Nutzlocker, there's probably like so many things to really there's probably like a lot of things that can go wrong. I think English people call it Nutzlock or something. I know it's a German word. It's not. Nutzlocker. Okay, now we're gonna go and do the eyes. The eyes have an interesting shape. I don't like the face shape already. Do I like the face shape? It looks too young again. Let's do this. What is playing in the background now all of a sudden? Soul of Cinder? You have to think about it. I was listening to Dynamite from like 9 Lana J-pop, J-rock song, and all of a sudden it's doing the plink plink plong in the background. Might be a little too wide, which is why she looks young. Yeah, that's why I tried to like make her a little bit longer. But I might have to really just squish her back probably. Like a little bit to the side. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where's the back hair? There. I do enjoy Souls, and I do feel that boss is a powerful way to the Dark Souls from an atmosphere and storytelling standpoint. The Soul of Sinner was perfect. Like Soul of Sinner, the boss was perfect. And Gale on top as the DLC boss was perfect too. It's like both of them are really perfect for the closure of Dark Souls. And I enjoyed them both so much. Is that okay? No, it's not. This should be Momonga. Gale is a great boss on DZ for the player's standpoint. Yeah. Like just two people in the end of the world fighting for something that is basically useless. In a world that is already out of amber. It felt so good. The idea behind it. Like when we look at like metaphorically, there was no reason for freaking Gale to get the Dark Soul. Except to give it to his paintress. And that's such a cool thing, because in such a big world where everything goes down, he uses the damn Dark Soul for his little woman. Hey, that is kind of epic, you know, it's really epic. It just shows again when there's nothing left, then even like small things like that, even though she would have made an entire universe, small things like that were as important as all the other things. At least that was the theory, that she's gonna paint like a new big world. But if we talk about a big world, then that world was probably the size of a damn Ariandel. I like Vati's theory on that actually very well. I like Vati's theory that Bloodborne, Dark Souls are connected with each other. That the painting that the paintress made is just the world of Bloodborne. Like a world painted out of blood. Like nobody can tame it, it's not the most obvious shit ever. The entire theme of Bloodborne is Bloodborne is blood. It's in the name. I just realized it. And it's very impressive for Swag too, even if I'm not sure if I got the proper experience as I first tried Gale. What did you do? Bro, I was way too underleveled when I fought Gale. I fought against him for more than 20 hours. Because I had the worst build ever. I had to fight him, I think, over like 11 minutes? 11 minutes is a lot. Like, holy shit. Damn, I got quoted! Guys, I'm famous. I'm Twitter famous. I'm famous. I'm famous. I had my tank build. Even then, I was a super close fight. Only reason why I won is because I remember that I had 2 divine blessings in my inventory. I got a question recently of like how much you hoard your items and how long you hoard your items to which point. And I just thought like, wait, in a fight against like Elden, the freaking like Elden Bean, what was his name again? Like the last boss in Elden Ring, I still had all of my insta heals. And I still had all of my rune arcs. Elden Beast, yeah. I had like 99 rune arcs, I think. Because I never used them, because I was scared to use them. But I played in co-op too, later on, so it was not that bad. So I did use them later. It was that close of a fight. I popped all my divine blessings I could find because my Estus was spent and my tank character was out of health. Then it was not like a bad fight against Gale when you almost died. At least you didn't get beaten up by Gale for like 20 freaking hours. Okay, there is... You have to think about it. I did fought against Gale for 20 hours, but you have to think about that I fought against Ishin for freaking 38 hours. Okay, Ishin was different. My god. My tank, oh maybe it was 28. I think it was 28, not 38. 38 would be insane. 28 sounds normal. My tank build is super powerful, especially with the mimic tier summon. The final boss rush and Elden Ring was effectively a speedrun. I'm gonna be honest, you're probably one of the only people who plays a tank build in like, or like the only people that I know that plays like a tank build in Elden Ring. Okay, I did had one that used a great shield and a poke stick. And they were playing basically Guardian in Elden Ring. But you know what was funny? When I started playing Elden, like Night Rain, their favorite character was Duchess. Duchess is actually the best tank if you think about it. If you don't get hit, then you tank the most shit. I think this one looks legit. This looks similar. You cannot tell me that this face shape And this face looks exactly this way. Let me show. Okay, that is the same. Okay, no, it's not. It's a little bit shorter. Is it a little bit shorter? Wait a second. It doesn't look, it looks the same. What am I doing? Oh shit. It looks the same. I don't know whether I did something. Heavy crossbow available for my ranged option. A fingerprint shield in Elden Ring makes NPC invasions in the Gideon fight an absolute joke. Fingerprint shield is absolutely OP though. Fingerprint shield is insane. Oh my god, sorry, just a random axolotl. Shield bash spam and the NPC invaders and Gideon are weak to madness. What? Yeah, I forgot the shield does madness damage. Like back in the days, shield bash used to be so good. Like shield bash was so good, man. It would get people off guard the entire time. My first build in Elden Ring was, okay, if I don't count like the one where I just played for 2 hours and then stopped. My first build in Elden Ring was actually a shield only build. Where I used double, you know those spike shields? Like there's like a tower shield that has like spikes on it. I used 2 of those. That was pretty effective. Highest stability shield, mace, heaviest armor I can find. Good times. That's what I like definitely about Elden Ring though. That the class variety was really good. Like that you could do so many different builds and all of them kind of worked. There was not like one thing that didn't work. Oh, Screaming Frog water meme? Is it the famous? Absolute cinema. Damn. That was incredible, actually. I'm scared. It's time to do eyes. My first one was archery focused. It was kind of miserable and I burned out just before the fire giant and didn't touch the game again for like 2 years. Okay, archery is really bad in Arknights Water. In Elden Ring. Okay, I'm gonna... What the shit did I just saw? Okay, yeah, I'm doing my soup really quick, okay? Oh my god. Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring, unless you're sniping something that's unaware, 90% of the enemies will just casually sidestep. I find that actually really useless. Like, the bows already do like very little damage in general. But it's like an anti-cheese strat, of course. Like an anti-cheese strat to make that every enemy is kinda immune to just running away and bow spamming. And I can understand why they're doing that, but it's really hard. Like to justify like a bow strat. And I think the only way how to really do that is to make bow fall off damage very, very high. I like her face spots, she looks so cool. You have to see that. Look at that. Look at that tail. Sorry, I have to show that all the time. That's such a cool tail. It's like a how you call that? RGB tail, neon tail. Your fat head is in a way. But yeah, look at that. She has this ball. She has this cool tail. Her clothing is very cool too, and the color palette is really sick. I like the Russian here on the side. Yeah, it's like a nice combination of having a lot of clothing and also like a little bit less clothing. Like I said, when I saw the model first, when they gave it to me, I was like, yeah, I'm doing that. I'm working on this model. I would pay you to be able to work on this model. I just find that it's really good for like learning. It is very, very useful for the ideas that I have in mind. I had so many like ideas of learning more 3D, for learning more head turns. And the hair is really good because it has a good combination of like long and short hair. So it's perfect for learning. Oh, also, wait a second. I muted myself, I'm stupid. That's the name. That's their Twitter. Disto Pigeon. Mimic Vtuber. Sorry that my random music is on the left, okay? Why is my damn thing German? Yeah, really cool. Follow them. They're sick. The enemy is so aggressive and effective at dodging arrows that I got accused of input reading Zully. Zully put out a video that they just react to the projectile spawning, which is effectively the same thing, only different. I don't know what input reading is. Is it the same? I don't get it. Basically, game goes player hit button and I goes okay, player hit button, I do this thing. Isn't that how every game works? Okay, I might be stupid in game development, but is it not like how normal enemies like dodge? Not really? What? But do they not always react to the things that you do? Like when you attack, then they... No, yeah, you're right. When you hit them, they react. Enemies usually dodge by going, there's a projectile flying in my way, yes, I'm going to try and do something. Oh, so they dodge basically even when they are not hit like input reading, they just read the input. So, like for example, I press A to hit, they read the A and not the thing that comes after, I guess. So there is some problem that I may have with intelligence. You're gonna get it? No, I'm not gonna get a Steam controller. You know how expensive that shit is? Okay, let me tell you. There's this big problem over here in our world. And those problems, they are called scalpers. Okay? Scalpers. Here, there is no Steam controller in my place anymore. You know what scalpers are doing? They buy so many Steam controllers or like Steam machines or every machine impossible, and there's no controller anymore, and they resell it for 300. I was already looking into it, that there's no Steam controller anymore. They're reselling that shit for 300. It's absolutely terrible. But yeah, why? Why should I get it? So it made me like, it activated my brain. I find it stupid because how is that allowed? It makes sense, but that's kind of like, that's scummy. Steam should make a thing where only one person like should be able to buy one controller. And it sounds stupid, but hey, maybe you need two. Then get the ID of your person that you want to buy the Steam controller for. Meanwhile, I should be reacting to your game character swinging the weapon. Actually, they said that A can attack B and press an attack button. Oh man, that's weird though. That's weird. Zuli was finding that out? Interesting. I know you play games a lot, maybe it's more ergonomic. I do use the controller very often. I use the Xbox One controller, actually. Like, it's really good. It fits really well into the hand, but I really didn't thought that the Steam controller is gonna be sick. I'm not so sure yet. And 100 euros is actually fine. Most of the time, like an Xbox One controller used to go for like 70. In my days. It does lead to funny things, like I'm shooting 3 meters to the left and enemy and they dodge as they not react to the attack but to the projectile. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. Like when you just shoot somewhere else, they like sidestep. Okay, maybe I didn't notice that, but I noticed that. Okay, this like instant noodle, by the way, completely destroyed me. It was kind of spicy. Someone said that people who buy the controller should have to use it on their account within a certain amount of time to get fined or strike. That would be crazy. Just imagine you buy the controller, your PC stops working. You're like, oh shit. That would be so damn funny. it stops scalpers. I'm gonna be honest, like scalpers, hey, they're always gonna find a way to randomly do that. Like they're gonna make like an account, they buy that thing, and then they activate the controller. There's always gonna be shit like that happening. There really has to be like a, I don't know, residential freaking facial thing again or whatever. Yeah, they find their way around it. Like people already make like 1,000 accounts, you know. Sadly. Yeah, like 2 per customer. Yeah. The limit is already like pretty good because it just slows them down, and sometimes most scalpers they give up already after seeing that because it's taking so much like energy. Damn. I wish I had the controller. It looks really cool. The sad thing that I have in mind too is that it's gonna be the same with the Steam machine. I don't know if you guys remember when the PS5 came out. Probably you didn't really care because I didn't care myself. But my father wanted to buy a PS5 and he was not able to buy one because people used to buy the PS5 for a very like normal price and then resold them like on eBay for literally 2,000 over here. And let me tell you, that was a lot. If you have like 50 accounts and buying something and they're all shipping at the same location, you can react to it. That's true. That's true. But I don't know how complicated that might be. I don't really know, man. It's really hard to stop something like that. They're gonna pull out more, that's important. The scalpers are always gonna be like there to destroy people's first-hand experience to a product. Let's say like there's gonna be like the first wave. They're always gonna destroy the first wave. The second wave of the Steam controllers is gonna be completely fine again. And I hope nobody buys like a Steam controller for an overpriced price. Because yeah, there's really no reason to have something like that quickly. You're not like, I'm missing out. I'm missing out on that experience. It's gonna be outdated. Can I have a dress on and identify as a man? I can. So yeah. I can. I just like dresses. Of course you can, yeah. That's what I thought too. Then somebody told me something else. I know they didn't mean it bad. I was just thinking about it. Wait a second. Random? No, it's not. Wait, it was not random. Somebody like. No, it's fine. I don't care. I'm not gonna wear a dress, okay? I don't think they fit me. It was a thing, okay. Unfortunately, the best way to stop scalpers is just not to make it worth it. No matter how badly you want, you need something track or retail price. You don't buy it and increase price. Or you make just like 1,000 more. You just make like a lot of a lot of the product. They should stop like selling them in such small amounts. 10 times the amount. And then nobody buys it and you go bankrupt. A problem follows with a different problem. And there's one thing I can tell you about what today's sponsor. What? What happened? Why was he so loud? My god, he gave me like a sonic damage and what's that shit? Dresses are pretty. I have like 2 or 3. I don't wear them often, though, cause I get cold. They get cold so easy. They make dresses for flat people, so you'll be able to find one that fits you. I'm not gonna wear a dress. It doesn't fit here. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, dresses in Asia land are actually way more normal. And I'm really not a big fan of dresses. I just, for some reason, I talk about that very often. Because I do not think that anything is really wrong with it. But in the end of the day, like, it's culture based. It's culture based. And if you don't want to feel uncomfortable in a different culture, then you should definitely like dress up so that like it fits the culture. In some places it's not like normal to wear a dress, for example, and yeah, that's completely fine. That's a different place. If the world would just be one place, then what is the variety in it, you know? But yeah, in Asia land you can wear dresses very normally. How do you play this instrument normally? Oh, it's an accordion. Of course, like normal accordion. I like that they like pushed it like they birthed it. Oh, my guts. Do you have to do the poop? A poop? Get a kimono. Then I'm gonna turn to Weep. I have that Katana 2 on top of my freaking on my closet. Not gonna make kimonos look comfortable. They are really good. I do have a lot. When you used to go to temples, we always get one free one. I have like an entire closet full of them. Actually. Oh my god. And sometimes we get them gifted too. But I would never wear that. They have like a very interesting, let's say, I don't like the texture of kimonos. They may be comfortable for a lot of people, but it's smooth. And I don't like smooth clothing, you know. It is like Seide. I don't know what Seide is in like English. It's not really Seide, but it has the same freaking texture. Silk, yeah. There is like silk texture most of the time. There are some kimonos that are actually like normal cotton or like Baumwolle. The stuff that comes out of that shrub. Yeah, it's really slippery. And then you want to wear something below it, but then it's too warm because they're really good in like keeping your heat in for some reason. Oh my god. I only like sleek for blankets, or I don't like them for blankets too. Maybe for like a blanket on top of a blanket. But yeah, at the same time again, like a kimono that is not made out of silk, it looks like a bathrobe. It looks like a damn bathrobe. Wait, is May Mental Health Awareness Month? Is it not kind of every month? I thought it was like... Damn, I didn't know that. You're the dream links? What did you dream? Sorry, I didn't ask. In Bummer, they keep me cool. Summer. In Bummer. I had a friend who was like super bad with textures, so they only wore sick pajamas and only had sick bedsheets and blankets, and she was, yeah, I slide around like crazy. Now that's funny. That is actually funny. Today's more just chatting than actually drawing, I'm gonna be honest. Look at what I did today the entire day. It's been 4 hours? How can we be here for 4 hours? I'm terrible. Oh my god, I ate 2 hours of those. Okay, it was really good ramen, I'm gonna be honest. It tasted like... it tasted like Shin ramen, but it had like better spices in it. And I don't even know what the brand is. It's some weird Japanese brand. I couldn't even read it. Like it has miso in it. It had like miso paste in it. It's insane. Or something about glass with mirrors and Pokemon scalpers and opening Team Rocket and Meow 2X full art. Huh? I had ramen, I'm Maggie. But that's not American. I was eating some instant noodles. Man, they're really good. Ramen is not only can be good, it is actually insane. I think there's one thing that is really wrong with like instant noodles in general, and that is that people just eat them like how they are. I think you need to add stuff like shiitake, aroma oil, a base like shoju or like miso, like all of those things. Hello Soxy Canvas, welcome. So it's always like you need to add something. Especially aroma oil, that's really good. Aroma oil, sorry. It's really important. Mama, I also had a weird dream. I've had it a few times. It's like a liminal space like back rooms, but it's filled with school bathrooms and changing room stalls and showers and stairs, and it's to different floors with the same thing. Teal, it was nice to have met you, but I think tomorrow when you wake up you might be no clipping, but I want to just tell you that it was a nice time with you, and you should definitely pack some food when you go to sleep, so you have enough when you no clip. I know it was a dream. Oh, super cheap ramen is okay. Sorry, I only read ramen. Yeah, super cheap ramen can be still good. It just depends what you add again. The only problem is really like the noodles, and that they're sometimes so thin And that's like a big difference between like fresh ones, I guess. But the base most of the time for cheap ramen is just like the most basic salt base ever. Like salt chicken base. So you can always like make whatever you want out of that. I used to love doing that so much. I'm sorry I'm not allowed to be summoned by un-American things. Yeah. Aqua, you have to remember your roots. It's like how I only get summoned with like Asian things, you know? Somebody's telling me like Yakuza? Oh, Yakuza is kind of crazy. America! I'm gonna be honest, here in Germany we do eat a lot of ramen actually. But ramen is one of my favorite foods, let me stand. Oh, it is? That's crazy. I don't like the Maggi fatting noodle, I do not like them too. Yes, my instant ramen with an egg, and I have it with chili oil or bean sprouts. Oh, bean sprouts are really good. Oh, that is good ones. Bean sprouts are a really good one. How do you call, are those bean sprouts? Like the white things, those are bean sprouts, is it? I used to grow them myself all the time. Oh, Mungbohnensprossen. Oh, they're really good. They're like so refreshing. And we eat them actually in Lao culture very often. One of the most common thing that we eat in Laos are those bean sprouts. It even looks freaking Lao. What is that? Why does everything look Lao? Remember your roots, Aqua. Guys, like I'm not living in dystopian every day, like remember your roots. Yes, bean sprouts enjoys crunchy and refreshing like cucumber. Yeah, but like small cucumber. Compress a cucumber, not make it taste like cucumber. But the same refreshingness. But chili oil sounds good with like ramen a lot. Especially with cheap ramen, like chili oil can always like make them so good. Damn. But it's always like one tip that I can give to people. Dehydrated mushrooms. Dehydrated mushrooms from like shiitake to shimeji. Like those two in ramen is really good. Like they soak up all the flavors again and they basically taste the same. Like you can buy them in Asian stores. That's a really good idea all the time. And you can just pop them in every like ramen that you want. What the shit did I just saw? I work in a super small business, rural area. Got some here who lives in an area where he can't get deliveries very easily, so he has the permission to receive packages at work. One day he got a package and heard the rattling of brass casing, and I said, I recognize that sound. And he just jokingly said, yep, freedom pills. What are freedom pills? I don't understand. Can you please take my knees tonight? I do have already like 4 pairs of knees. I don't really know if I need more. I might have troubles walking if I take another pair of knees. I like the pot noodles and chicken and mushroom. I like mushrooms, but I never seen dehydrated ones. Oh, they're really cool. Let me actually show you. They look pretty funny too. I was very fascinated too to see them apparently they're in Costco. Just have to get to Costco. They're really good Trockenpilze. Oh, they're crazy. They do taste a little bit more spongy. I know that a lot of people don't like the spongy taste of mushrooms, and they even get a little bit more spongy after you rehydrate them. They do keep their taste though, in my opinion. But for example, I don't like champignons that much, or like the, I don't know what they're called again, like Ing is something with C. But because they're too big. They're too big. But shiitake? You're missing out if you didn't eat a shiitake mushroom yet. And I'm not even joking, okay? They have a completely different flavor profile than all other mushrooms in this world. You thought you know how a mushroom tastes. Until you eat the shiitake and you're like, damn. What is wrong with that mushroom? Wait, you don't eat bullets like cereal? Freedom pits! I guess it's time to borrow my dad's Costco membership. Wait, you have to get a membership? I thought it was a Walmart thing. Or Target. Wait, is it? Oh my god, no. You're right. Why do you guys have like so many different like grocery stores if they're basically the same? Like Walmart, Costco, Target? What is there else? Oh no, it makes sense. Yeah, we have a lot of the same too. But they're only the same because they actually work under the same company in the end. You know? Momonga crushing on shiitake mushroom. Okay, that's true though. What was that sound? But it is like this, okay? Mushrooms, they are different. Why can I hear myself twice? I've just heard myself like super quiet in the background just saying mushrooms. Oh mama, I need to give you America 101 lesson. I need that really, like I always ask in chat like what is wrong with America. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? Maybe one or two things, but I mean like in a it's a tweepy place, let me tell you that. You guys are living in a tweepy place. It's like how you say like Australia is kind of weird. I don't know man, the US is weird. Okay, our McDonald's are gross, but it's great everywhere else. Your McDonald's are gross? I was lately in the McDonald's and it was actually like really great. Like, did you guys knew that at McDonald's they bring the food to your table? I never knew that. It felt like a real restaurant. Yeah. See, Links is they're German. America's effed royally, you know. And we don't even have monarchy. That's what you guys need. You need a queen. A king. To rule the land. But yeah, I was at the McDonald's recently after I went to the temple, and they do bring you the food now to your table. That's actually pretty interesting. At McDonald's, you don't even see a person half the time. You expect to place your order in computerized kiosk now. What? Nah. We do have those computer screens too, where you just press stuff, but people still go to the cash register. and pay normally. Okay, alright, so what I'm hearing is that I need to get on a car review in Discord and just take an adventure to experience America without actually coming here. Oh my god, we need to do that one day. Oh, that would be so cool. Like, I need to do a stream where I learn everything about America. Oh, we should do that, Aqua. I'm serious. That would be so sick. There's still so many things that I don't know yet. McDonald's, yeah, I saw that already. And even within tablet orders, you can click on table numbers and they bring it to you. I swear McDonald's is a weird place. I still need to drink my soup the entire time. Let me drink it really quick. I'm dying! I'm dying! Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, Aqua, do you want to hop on now? If you have time, of course. But I need to set up the Discord source really quick. Oh my god, what's that? That was the worst sip ever. Why do you have two Discord sources though? You can make things real. What do you mean I can make things real? Huh? What did I make real? And even what? I do remember that America is really, really big, deep south, and different from LA region, which is different from the Pacific Northwest, which is different from the Midwest, which is different. So every region is differently? I do have time today where I... Oh... I need a brush buddy. Oh, you need a what? But yeah, let me join you really quick, Aqua. Yeah. Test. Hello. Oh, you're not getting. Yeah. Wait a second. There. Can you say something?
Hi, chat.
Oh my god!
Certified American.
I can hear you. I can hear you 4 times. Okay, I think she should be the white boy. Oh my god. Yeah, it should be the white volume.
Okay.
I
oh my god, real American. Hi guys. Hi, bye.
It's the famous Aquamorg. Oh my god, how are you doing?
I'm famous.
You're so famous.
I don't think I've streamed with you since we played Fall Guys ages and ages ago.
It is true. My god.
It's been a minute.
And we're gonna play like TWG together.
You.
Like anyway. Yeah.
Are you ready to be educated?
Actually, I'm kind of scared. Did you just not said that America is like made out of a lot of different places that are completely different from each other?
Yeah. So there are, I'm gonna say 5 or 6 regions, culturally. Yeah, wait, where is my Fuji? The heck?
So I had to look at this. What is the brush, buddy? Okay, yeah, where's your Fuji?
Where's my Fuji?
I normally don't have.
It might be me.
No, I don't have a Fuji on the scene because normally I don't have people on the scene. I need to get this really quick.
Because I'm here, jumping into your chat. Hey, you want to learn about the hellscape I'm in?
Wait, let me go into this one. Okay, I get it. You can tell me about the areas.
Okay. So let me just pull up a map real quick to make sure that I'm not misspeaking about the other regions of America.
No way.
Because I can talk about my region all day long, but I don't want to misspeak for everyone else. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one has 7. Okay. I got this.
What?
So 6, close enough. So, going from east to west, you have the northeast, right? And that's like where like New York is.
Yeah, I do know that place. Wait, was New York, is it a state or a city?
Both. There is New York State and there's New York City.
What?
What?
Okay,
There's the country of New York and there's the city of New York.
Why? Okay.
Just pretend that the states are cities in Europe. It'll be easier for you, okay? I've explained this to Alexis like 4 times. Yeah, just pretend the states are cities, okay? And it's fine. So we've got the Northeast, right? And they're very, there's a lot of big cities up there and a lot of like industry. So there's a lot of like business and like very, very heavily populated cities. If you think of like New York City, that's where that is. There's a bunch of other cities up there like Boston and Philadelphia and Washington, D.C., which is the capital. Not to be confused with Washington State.
Oh, what?
Oh no, this is too much. Oh no, I
Okay,
went too fast.
but I think somebody Moment, Bundesland Berlin ist Stadt Berlin. Okay, no, we have something like that in Germany too. But in our place,
Okay.
it's also like a state.
Okay.
It's
All
just
right.
confusing
Yeah,
that
it's like
you
a
have it so
special-
often.
Yeah, listen, it's fine. Don't worry. So the Northeast is very like densely populated, and then you've got the Southeast, which is normally called the South, and that is where the good food is. In my completely unbiased opinion.
I wanted to say like, how's the food in different places then?
Yeah. So the Northeast, I would say it's very like seafoody because they're off of the North Atlantic. So there's a lot of like fishing and stuff, especially like crab and cod and stuff like that. So they have really good like lobster and stuff. The South is famous for all of the really bad junk food that America produces. I sent you a picture of funnel cakes. Those are fried batter that you pour into like a frying vat with a funnel. That's why they're called funnel cakes.
That's the
And then you
thing,
put
yeah.
powdered sugar on top of them. They're very good.
Yeah, it does look really good. We have something like that that looks like similar in Germany. It's called like Streusel or something. Oh my god, I opened something random. The funnel
Don't do
cake.
that.
The funnel
Yes.
cake. Ooh, beautiful.
So it's like county fair season here. So there are a lot of like fair foods and fairs coming up. So like funnel cakes and cotton candy and stuff like that. Yeah.
What does it taste like even? Did you eat it once?
Sugar, yes.
Bro.
Sugar and fried batter.
It's like a
And
it's like
I'm-
a churro, is it?
Yeah, it's a bit like a churro. And
God.
I'm very I'm a bit of a fat ass and I put chocolate syrup on mine because I'm crazy.
I think it's pretty normal with churros. 2 people do that all the time. I think
Yeah,
that's
so
normal.
so that's that. But like Kentucky is part of the South, so like if you've ever had Kentucky Fried Chicken or heard of it, like KFC is from the South.
Yeah. Oh damn, that's their place.
Yep.
The spawner.
Yep. And
Spawn place.
and the Carolinas are famous for their barbecue, so like American barbecue. And Georgia, which is the state everyone forgets about, except for they know it's a country in Europe, is where Coca-Cola was invented. So there's a lot of like soda down here.
Damn.
Yeah, and then you've got all the states up by the Great Lakes. So that's like where like Chicago and Detroit are, and Minnesota. So it's just corn. It's just corn. It's
They eat popcorn
flat
for days.
and there's corn, and I'm allowed to make fun of them because I've been there. It's just flat and it's corn. Okay, I have a friend who is from that area, and it is cornfields on 3 sides of their neighborhood. It's just corn.
Yeah, but that's pretty
Cornfields.
cool actually. Yeah, just having corn. That
It's-
sounds like a
it's
medieval
so-
area.
It's so boring. No,
But
it's
it
so
looks
boring.
cool.
It's also really cold and really hot. Like the weather there is very extreme. So it will. I need to convert this to Celsius for all of your lovely people, so that I don't speak America units.
Fahrenheit is.
Yeah. So in the summer, it can get upwards of 35 Celsius.
35. But yeah, I just
And
didn't.
then
I didn't understand my own system for a second.
yeah. And then during the winter, it's pretty regular that with the wind chill, it gets to like negative 30 Celsius.
Okay, that's kind of bad. Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
I thought that too, because here it gets like 40 sometimes, but negative 35 is insane.
Yeah, it gets really, really cold because it's flat and it's by the Great Lakes and there's no like land features.
Yeah.
It's just cold and bitter, and it's very like, it fluctuates a lot. Like in the same day, you can need like a heavy winter jacket and then also wear shorts. It's pretty wild.
That sounds pretty interesting though. You have like 2 different seasons basically. You have to prepare for.
Yes.
You have to prepare for like the super cold winter and the super hot summer. Actually,
Exactly.
is in the spring and what is autumn is normal? Or is it like storms or something?
Yes. So like okay, so I don't know if you know where Texas is. It's kind of like
The
bottom
state
center.
Texas.
Everything pretty much like north of Texas straight up is called Tornado Alley. That's where all the tornadoes are.
Damn, yeah, you guys have tornadoes. Oh my god.
We have tornadoes and hurricanes and earthquakes, you sweet baby boy.
What? Damn. Where's Ohio?
Ohio is in the Midwest. Just kidding, it doesn't exist.
Wait, what is with Ohio the entire time? What is with Ohio? What is so weird about it? I never understood it.
Just that's where it's Ohio. It's yeah. I can't explain. I haven't actually been to Ohio, but
Oh.
Ohio doesn't exist, so it's fine.
It's like how many people say France don't exist. I mean, like, yeah, it doesn't
Right?
exist, but
What are you talking about? France exists. They make themselves everybody else's problem.
that's true. No, the country just doesn't exist. French people do exist, though.
Oh, okay. Just so we're
That's
clear.
the one, yeah. Whoa, after like 5 minutes, I finally got your Fugi text sauce.
Oh, amazing. Let's go. And then we've got Texas. I'm going to put that in a category of its own because Texas.
What is Texas not the place? Okay, I don't want to be racist, okay, but is Texas not the cowboy place?
It is.
It
the
is?
cowboy
Okay.
place. It is, but it is so, like, it's such a large state with its own very proud culture that, yeah, it's part of the South, but I'm just going to put it in a category of its own because it's Southern culture, but it's Midwestern flat and hot. It's very hot. I have been there. I have family there. It's so hot. And they sometimes also get hurricanes too, which is crazy.
But is it not the place where like the canyons are and shit? Like,
No. That's the Southwest. That's where like all the deserts and the cactus are.
well, okay, then Texas is not the place.
Yeah. I mean there is desert there, but like you're thinking, yeah. And that's also, I would say the Southwest is where, like, I would include Nevada in the Southwest, and that's where like Las Vegas is.
Las Vegas, the place, the gambling place. Somebody told me about that. Like, isn't Las Vegas not like one of the biggest like gambling places ever in this entire
Yes.
world? Oh my god.
Yes. So gambling is pretty much not allowed in the States. There are some
damn.
exceptions, like some Native American reservations have casinos on them, and they're the exception. And Las Vegas, Nevada is also an exception. Some other things that are technically legal there are like prostitution, and yeah, it's got a reputation. So
Vegas is like free place or something. That's how it sounds
yeah,
like.
it's very interesting. I've been actually. I didn't do the gambling, but I did spend about 4 hours in the pinball museum playing
What is-
pinball machines. That was fun.
What is a ping pong?
Okay, wait. It's like an arcade game. It's like an arcade game. It's not gambling.
You mean like pinball? The thing that is
Yeah,
also like on a PC? Ah, so.
Yeah,
I never saw one in real life. I thought that was not a real
they're really
life
fun.
thing.
I like them. No, they're real.
Damn. Crazy. I do live under a rock.
There's also a lot of museums there too. Like I went to the museum because Las Vegas has had a lot of crime. There's a mob museum, like a mobster museum.
Damn.
For like crime.
That's actually pretty cool.
It was fun.
Like to see something like
it's
that.
a cool place.
It's-
Yes, and there's a lot of conventions and stuff there. Like, I don't know if you play Magic the Gathering, but there's a Magic the Gathering convention there right now.
Damn, I did play a little bit of Magic the Gathering, but it got too complicated for me with all the expansions.
That's fair. That's okay. That's okay. What else we got? We got California. I'm putting California in its own category as well.
Oh my god, I forget about every. Okay, before I let you talk, like I forget about every singular state. When somebody asks me like name me a state, I know like one state and that's Alabama, you know. Okay, in New
Why
York.
It is the worst one.
It starts with A. So of course it's in my head. But when I when I hear those names again, like it clicks again, like oh that exists too. Not the incest.
Teal, no. I mean you're correct, but no.
That's not why I know it, okay?
They are also one of the least literate states.
What does literate mean? Is it not when you like read?
They can't read.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't read.
Why?
Cause they're a bunch of rednecks.
You're like California or
May I
Alabama?
do an impression of Alabama for you?
Of an Alabama person.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, okay, Twitch, Aqua's American, I'm just a bystander. She can do that.
No, it's okay. I'm like PG-13 now in all of my content, so I'm not about to say something really off-brand. I'm just gonna show, like, yeah. No, promise, please, no. No, I'm wholesome now, please, no. But like, people from Alabama, they kind of talk in a southern accent like this. Like they got that real deep sort of that accent.
Why can you do that so well?
Momon, I'm from the south.
Oh my god, but you're not from every.
But I'm not from every. No. But that's like.
Is it like
But like this is where I've lived my whole life. This is what I've heard of. This is the English that I learned.
That's actually
She's from Alabama. I'm not from Alabama, but I have family in Alabama.
That's actually
I've
crazy
been there.
that you kept that and you still have like completely different way of speaking. Like I would have lost it 100%. I guess.
I mean, so like growing up, I used to be very weird about saying things like y'all and ain't. Like that's not proper English, so my parents would yell at me. But you know, I do say it sometimes, and then I'm like, oh no, the America slipped out. Put that back in.
Wait, that's an American thing? You all? I said it all the time?
Yeah.
I'm American! Oh, no. Eagle sound!
It's infecting you! Oh no! It's spreading. Where were we? Oh, we were talking about California. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's California.
The hot place.
Yeah, well, sort of. So that's where like Los Angeles is, but that's also where San Francisco is. So.
When I know those two cities, they sound. Are they not like beach cities or something?
Yes. Yep. California is on the west coast and it touches the Pacific Ocean. Yep.
What is wrong with those two cities?
Oh, where to start?
I don't know, but you said it like there was something wrong with them. That's why I asked.
Where to start?
No,
but like Los Angeles is like where Hollywood is, so it's very. People say it's like vacation weather, where it's always. Oh, I gotta convert Fahrenheit to Celsius again. Hang on. It's always like 21 Celsius and like very pleasant, you know, weather.
Actually good.
But it's very overpopulated and there's a lot of homelessness. So it's very like
Wait, where we are?
Haves and have-nots.
Is it San Francisco? Where are we?
What? Where's in San Francisco?
No, where are we right now? For which?
Oh, we're in California. Yeah, we're in California.
Oh, the entire
Yeah, we're in-
the entire state has like a lot of like
Yes.
homeless people. Oh, I thought you mean like
sort
only
of.
like a city.
Los Angeles.
Los
has a lot of
Angeles. Yeah,
homeless.
that's what I was searching.
Yeah, you're good. Los Angeles. Yes. And then yeah, San Francisco is colder and more wet, so it's like different climate.
Like humid, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes, that. And then if you go to like the top left of America, that's like what we call the Pacific Northwest. That's where like Seattle is. Yeah, and that's where Washington State is. So it's on the other side of the country from Washington, D.C.
Damn. Why do they sound so similar? Why are they doing that?
We named it after our first president, Momonga. Like,
Okay, yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it's both after George Washington. I'm sorry.
They should have called the one George and the other Washington.
Yeah, I agree. But we already have, so we have the state of Georgia, which is named after
damn.
King George III. But you could also argue that's named after George Washington. So, you know, it's whatever.
There are too many Georges in America.
Too many.
Ugh.
Too many. What other America questions can I answer for you?
Oh, that's hard. That's hard to know right now. There's like so many things that I discover. You know, like things for me are pretty normal. You know, like, and sometimes I hear like, oh, that's not even in America. So I'm more like confused that those things are not in America than what could be in America. You know what I mean? Like the same with the paper walls, for example, that we had a little bit in the back. Where it was like, yeah, every house is made out of brick, you know? And somebody told me like, no, they're not. They're made out of paper and plaster. I was like, huh? What?
It's not literal. Okay, all right, hang on. Let me put this in perspective for you, okay? Stop making fun of my paper walls. I live in paper, okay? Leave me alone. So for Americans, housing, there's a lot of us, and there's a lot of land.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to build houses cheaply, and it's very easy to make houses out of wood. Additionally, it's really common for people to renovate their houses pretty significantly, and it's way easier to do that if you have wooden walls. Yeah. And also, remember, we have a lot of natural disasters compared to Europe. So we get like floods, hurricanes, earthquakes, and tornadoes, and we need to be able to rebuild quickly and cheaply.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I never really thought why it is like that. And it was just surprising that it was like that, you know? Because
also,
that makes sense.
Also, the weather here, like I just talked about how the Midwest gets really, really hot and really, really cold. It's really important for us to have good insulation, and I'm sorry, but wood insulates better than brick. So
yeah, you guys are using like most of the time like drywall wood, and then there's insulation too, like foam and shit. So yeah, it is like a pretty like a, let's say, thin but effective for the placed house. So it does make sense.
Yes.
We do build a lot of like houses like that in Germany too. Especially there's like a lot of people coming in, and we need to build more for the people from, I don't know how to say that, for other people. So we have like similar housing to the entire time. Like I cannot say anything. Some people here in Germany, they live in containers. Like those containers you see at ships. You know what I mean? We have a lot of people living in those. Like more than 500,000 probably.
that's crazy.
It's just because housing
Also, yeah,
is...
Teal.
What?
Housing is crazy. Momon, I don't know if I've ever told you this. I have been to Germany. And Teal,
What?
I've also been to the UK.
Yeah, for in UK our houses are brick and concrete. It's like an oven in the summer. Yeah, the problem with like brick houses is that heat stays in, but has a hard time getting out again.
and just cook.
Yeah, it is like, when you have like an AC unit, it's way easier, but then you have to get one first.
Oh, I see. Your air conditioning is expensive. Then yes, air conditioning is very, very common here. Pretty much every house and building has it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I already saw like it's a normal thing to have air conditioning in most American households. Like here, it's a luxury. Most houses, for example, in my city, I never see air conditioning except it's a restaurant or like a shop, you know. But
No,
air conditioning,
it's a must-have.
you cannot have that here because it's like super bulky for the outside. We have to rebuild. That's the problem too with brick houses. It costs so much to like build something into the wall because it's so solid. We cannot do that because we have to freaking deconstruct the entire house almost. Doing that.
Okay, wait. While we're doing a cultural exchange, is it true that Germans think that air conditioning is going to make you sick, or does it actually have something that makes you sick? Like, is that a superstition or not?
A lot of people that have like, or do you mean like sick in the sense of it's too cold and they get sick, or do you mean like that something comes out of the air conditioner?
I don't know. I've just heard that like in Germany you don't
Oh yeah, we
use
have
air conditioning because it'll make you sick, or you don't like use fans and stuff. Like what?
because like air humidity here in Germany is really bad. Like we have very low air humidity actually, and air conditioners do dry out the air really, really fast, and people get sick through that, and then they feel sicker. But the only thing they have to do is to like make the air a little bit more humid again. And they feel dry, and they feel like, you know, that their throat is like drying out and whatever, and most of the time that leads to sickness. And most people, they keep their doors closed too, you know, so the cold doesn't dissipate, doesn't go outside of the house. So it gets even drier because there's no like humidity going from outside into the inside. Yeah, the Fugi tag is not working for me. I don't know what is happening. It's loading the
I
entire
don't know
time.
either. It's working on mine.
Yeah, I think it's a me problem.
It's fine. They don't need to see me. I'm
It's fine. You're just rotating mountain
disembodied
here.
void. Yeah, no, it's fine. I could leave and rejoin the Discord channel. Maybe that would fix it.
You could try. Okay, this is not Aqua's Fugi tag. This is something else.
What?
Okay, so else it would have disappeared, you know?
Okay, alright. I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. If you want, if you really, really want, I can send you my PNG.
Oh
but,
yeah,
you know,
you
who
can
cares?
send me your... Do you have a Fugi link for yourself? For some reason, none of mine are always working. Then I can have it anyway, like for other, like, reasons.
Yeah, let me go find it.
Because since Fugi Tech had like a weird update, I do not get it anymore. I do not know how to get the... Oh my god,
I hope that
failure.
works. Yeah.
There. Boom. Hey, it's not invisible. I made it invisible. I'm stupid. Okay, no, I'm the problem. I am the problem. I swear, I just pasted your link in, okay? And it's doing this.
Good job. We're so proud of you.
Okay, at least I know I didn't do... Wait a moment, food question really quick. Yeah, how can I help you? Food
You gonna
question?
take their order?
I always like try to... I used to be a cook, if you didn't knew that yet. And I always...
I didn't.
Yeah, I used to be a 5-star cook actually for a year.
Is that why you do all the cooking streams?
No, I do them actually because I'm really terrible at baking. I wanted to be like... I wanted to work in a bakery, but I have asthma, so I was never able to bake. Because I'm... You know when like there's flour and stuff? And I cannot work in a bakery because it's like so dusty everywhere. And that's why we always used to be very bad at baking, but very good at cooking. And that's why I always bake. Since hot food no in the fridge, do I just leave it till the morning? Because it's work food? No, it's fine. The thing that you should always not do is to put hot food into the fridge. But you can do like lauwarm, you know, like, how's it called again? Like temperature? Room temperature food?
Yeah.
That always works. But hot food, hey man, you can always do that too. Some people do that because they do not care, but actually putting hot food into the fridge can cost you like around 8 euros of electricity cost. Yeah, just wait until it cools down, then put it into the fridge. Simple. That's what the fridge is made for.
Yes, leftovers.
Yeah, it can make bacteria super easy too. Exactly. But what were we talking before? Oh yeah, houses. That's why we're scared of air conditioning. And we think... Did you ever heard of Durchlüften?
Yes, I have. I have heard of that actually.
No! Everybody knows about that! Okay, Stoßlüften. Or Durchlüften. So I started talking German. We just
Do not ask me pronounce that, by the way.
No,
I
it's
will
fine,
not
it's
be
fine.
able to.
we just open our windows. That's it. That's our
You have the
strat.
funky windows too. They open like normal
Oh,
windows, but then
yeah.
they also open from the top too. We don't have those here. Every single American that goes to Germany is like, oh no, I broke it.
But I think it's a European thing. I think Thiel lives in the UK. I think they have them too. Like I don't know why America don't have them. But our windows, they're really thick the entire time too. We need to like have this system with the I think we call it kippen, like a little angle, these little slots. I can still not get it how many people can just exist with an open window. Like, is nobody scared that somebody's crawling into your window?
Okay, but Europe doesn't have like the crazy stuff American has, okay? There are snakes and spiders that can kill me, okay? It's not Australia, but like...
Holy shit! I would be terrified if a damn snake goes through my window. Okay, I used to live in Asia and I know how it is to have a snake in your house. I once opened like my toilet bowl and there was a centipede inside my toilet.
You know what though? I can't be mad at you. I was scared of snakes until I got one as a pet, and now that's it.
Oh, I love snakes. I always wanted snakes.
I'll send you my snake pictures later if you want. You can see my snakes.
Sad thing about snakes was that I was always like a little bit too sad because I'm a rodent fan too. To like to feed like live rodents, and I think you do that to snakes most of the time, like rodent babies or like adult rodents, I guess.
I know that for me, and I think for a lot of people now, they're doing frozen thawed, so they're not alive.
Oh damn! I've always thought they had to be alive.
No. They're frozen. They're raised, and then humanely euthanized, and then frozen, and then you thaw them out. And I just in my head pretend that it's like a sausage. Like I don't try to think about it all that much because I'm with you. It feels bad to do that.
It feels bad to see them like dying alive. I don't really have something against giving them life, like food that it was alive, because that's just the cycle of life, I guess. That's what snakes do in the wilderness too, so I do not mind that. But it was kind of hard. I was heartbroken when I always saw like the animals getting choked out and then eaten. That's why I could have not taken a snake to me.
No. Yeah, no, I would not be able to do that either. No, again, I just visualized like it's a sausage. It's like us eating a hamburger. Like it was alive, now it's not. They eat meat, so do we, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. Man. But yeah, the air conditioning thing was definitely right. We use the ceiling fans, if you ever saw those. Like just to swoosh around the air. We have like a lot of memes here in Germany too, that the only thing we really need is to... What is it? The blinds, I think it's called? The thing in front of the window?
Yeah,
like,
to keep the light out, yeah.
Yeah, in Germany they're really thick. People call them bombensicher. It's also called bomb safe. Because they're really thick. They're like 2 centimeters thick sometimes. And they keep everything out. The heat, the cold, and every light. Yeah, there's no light coming through them. So most of the time when people like have very hot days, they just keep them down. And it's but like basically they do not see the outside world anyway, and there's no heat coming in, but also no air. So it's like,
I'm still getting over like how dry it is there. I don't remember it being that dry, but also where I live is very humid. Like it's 70% humidity right now.
Damn. Yeah, it's not really dry in Germany. It's not really like that dry that you notice it. I have a humidifier here, and right now I'm at 62%. But when you turn on an air conditioner, they can drop down to like 30 very easily. So that's why it's like dry in quotes. But it's not like that type of dry.
Not the type of dry, yeah. No, where I live, because I live, like I said, in the south, it's very humid here because we live kind of near the Gulf of Mexico / America, but I call it Gulf of Mexico. That's a whole can of worms. And so we occasionally get like hurricanes, but typically speaking, it's very wet here and also very hot.
What is a
like
hurricane?
when summer happened, typhoon.
Orkan? Same thing? What is
I think so.
Like a storm with water.
Yes, big storm, big winds.
Oh damn. Do you get them often? You just said that?
Yeah, we have a hurricane season and we name them according to the alphabet. So the first name will start with A, and then the next one will start with B, so we can keep track of them.
Good idea. Like my brain with Alabama. Maybe I remember
that was what
next
I was gonna
time.
offer. Yeah, no, when I was little, they taught us all the states in alphabetical order, so that's probably what you're thinking of.
Oh damn. Petition for a
It's been a
hurricane.
while.
What is a hurricane? Wait, what is the typhoon? What is the typhoon and hurricane the same?
I think so. I think it's just what way they rotate, but they're basically the same. I don't know.
The way they rotate. A typhoon rotates in the left and the hurricane on the right. I wonder if that makes a difference. Damn. But yeah, B.
Okay,
B.
hurricanes, typhoons, and cyclones are all tropical storms. The only difference is where they're from. Hurricanes form in the tropical Atlantic and Eastern Pacific, typhoons form in the West Pacific, and cyclones form in the south of the equator.
What?
But they're all the same thing. Cool.
That is so random. Why they're doing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
People really have something with naming stuff. Yeah, they're from different sides of the ocean. Maybe because the salt level is different. I don't know.
I don't know.
That storm is a little bit saltier than the other one.
Bro, I don't know. I just need to know if my house is gonna have to flatten. I need to know if they're closing down the Waffle House, okay? Like, I need to know.
Damn. The freaking natural disasters, I can't believe them still. That's crazy. Earthquakes.
Yes.
Earthquakes
No, whenever-
and typhoons.
When Americans make fun of Europeans, it's because you guys don't know what real weather is.
That's
Everything
true, though,
around the
yeah.
Mediterranean is very mild. Even the UK, which does, I will give you, they have very cold winters because it's wet and cold, which hits different than dry and cold. I will die on that hill. It's not colder than most of the US, and also we don't drink like hot tea like the Brits do. So we don't. All we have is soda and depression. So.
Root beer.
Oh
Wait,
yeah. I guess we-
where's root beer coming from even?
I don't even know.
I saw this one cursed video where somebody was drinking root beer out of a sausage. No, that was from the root beer challenge channel itself. Who's that? It's the Fugi that's not loading. It's Aquamog. Let me actually do this one. Oh my god, I cannot shout out on YouTube. I shout out on freaking Twitch.
That's okay. I can just type in chat.
Oh. Forgot.
I'm not doing anything except for googling where root beer is from. Because I don't know.
Not really a new person, I think. How long do we know each other?
Like 2 years.
Yeah, 2 years. That's a long time, actually. Damn.
It's just that when you stream, I'm normally working.
American
'cause
time zones is crazy. For you, it's like the middle of the day, is it not?
Yeah, it's like 3:30 in the afternoon.
For me, it's It's 10 p.m.
Yeah. So normally
does
I'd be
make
like
sense.
working at this time, but
Yeah.
I have an off day, so
I was talking about America, and I'm gonna be America feels like a different dimension a little bit. Like we already talked about the different things that are super weird too, like the ambulance thing. We talked about that already, and like what was it again? There was another thing that was like super alien, a little bit.
wait, back up. What were we talking about? Ambulances, how they're expensive?
Yeah, we talked about like
Yeah.
how people literally drive with the taxi to the hospital because ambulances would be so expensive that the taxi is better.
Healthcare is so expensive here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
crazy.
it's so bad.
That is always like a always lingering problem. That's the first thing. What the heck? Who's that?
Oh, hello. Ew, get out of here, Lapis. What are you doing here?
Lapis, you American?
What are you doing here?
Oh my god! Lapis, we have our collab now. Are you ready to go to Vegas?
I don't think I have that much time.
Oh.
Like,
Really?
maybe we can do like a game, like an hour or two.
No, we don't. It's time we do tomorrow. Aqua was
Yeah,
telling
that's
me
what
about America.
Yes.
Are you American too?
Wait, were you just here and Aqua jumped in, or?
No, I was like, hey, Momon, I have an off day. Do you want to learn about America? And then we met here.
Yeah, and I learned a lot. I was just talking again, like, what mind baffled me in the beginning about America, like the healthcare and stuff, and I was searching for like more things that kind of surprised me. There were so many. I even talked about with you with a couple of things that were a little bit alien about America.
Yeah.
But I don't remember anything anymore. I think I got everything most of the time. I got the Cowboys, Texas, you know.
Yeah.
Then I got the walls, the air conditioning.
Healthcare.
Then
Oh, tipping. We didn't even talk about tipping. That's the other thing we get bullied for.
Wait,
Oh my
moment.
God. Yeah.
Not about tipping. Did you know that in America, when you go to eat at a restaurant,
Oh, no.
you give them your credit or your debit card and they take it away to charge you?
what?
They take your card away from you into the back rooms or whatever to charge you, and then they bring your card back with less money.
Wait, what?
Stop making it sound
What?
so sketchy, bro.
That doesn't.
It's not.
But they can just take your card?
Yeah, they just take your card and take it to the back rooms. Like they could be like leaking your card for everything you know.
Okay, that's not the worst. Okay, but I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna have more negatives with licking my card.
Yeah, but you know, like the typical thing about like if you pissed off your waitress, they are gonna spit on your food and stuff like that.
They're gonna lick my card if they piss them
They
off.
could lick your card just to offend you, you know.
Shit. No.
They could like do things to your card without your
But
consent.
it's still weird. Nobody can take my card from me here.
Exactly.
Oh my god, can you let me explain before you America-splain?
America's
You can try to explain yourself.
like she's guilty. You can try to explain yourself. Oh my god.
America, explain! Okay, yeah, so when you go to a restaurant and you call for the bill, the waiter will bring out the check so you can actually like see how much the amount is.
Yeah.
And then typically you give them your card, so credit or debit card, and the point of sale, like the machine that actually reads your card, is usually in the back. Now that is changing, so don't yell at America too hard, but that is changing. But typically, yes, they do take your card to the back and they run it at bars. They'll kind of do something
What?
similar as well when you start a tab. And so they'll pay your bill based on what's on the receipt. And then they'll bring the card back to you. And that is when you will sign the receipt and add any tip. And in America,
Oh.
it's kind of a hot thing, but like typically people tip anywhere between like 15 to 20%, I want to say, which is a lot of the bill, and it's getting pretty obnoxious because people are asking for tips like all of the time. Like I went and called a restaurant for like a pickup, right? So I ordered online and then I went to go pick it up. And when I was placing the order online, it asked for a tip and I gave them like a few bucks because I wasn't having like a waitress. And then when I went to go pick up the food and they actually like I paid for it like at the restaurant, they asked me for an additional tip and I was like, lol, no. But anyways,
double
all of that to
dipping?
say, but all that to say that it's pretty normal for them to bring back your card and you sign and then like add tip at that and then you leave. And the credit card companies are very, I don't know about abroad, but they're very careful about, you know, any extra charges. So if some bad waiter or waitress were to do something, it would be very easy for you to track that. And some people actually have notifications if it happens. So, and also like the power of Yelp reviews is pretty strong, and people like if that was an issue, it would be a really big issue. But yeah, there's definitely like a culture of trust around that. So I know that's really foreign and scary, but
It is, you know, actually, it does sound scary like how Lapis said it actually, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not that scary. Like just give me a card. Okay, what should they do?
A fucking card machine cost like 50.
50 what?
Okay? Most euros, dollars, I don't care. Most banks give them for free to businesses with their business accounts. So literally, and those card machines are inalambric. Like you can move them around the restaurant and you can have one machine per server. Literally, I have seen restaurants in Europe where servers carry the card machine on their pockets.
Yeah, they do that
And
normally
whenever
too.
you have to,
Like in America,
and
do they
whenever
do
you
too?
have
They
to
do that.
pay,
Like I
No,
saw like so many
because
videos.
they take the card away.
but hear me out.
Maybe it used to be like that,
Isn't
huh?
the let me take it away and then I'll leave the receipt and your card on your table while you write the tip better than the poor waiter or waitress sitting there with the system and you have to awkwardly look them in the eye as you press what percentage tip you're giving them? That's so much worse.
That is.
No, they give
crazy.
you the machine. They give you the machine and you just introduce it. Like usually what they do is just they look away, you know, because anyway you're gonna have to put the code for your card.
It's still awkward. What the heck?
Wait, do you not have to put the code for your card whenever you pay?
No, not for credit cards.
So
We do
anything
like the swipe.
above anything above like 50 or something like that in here, you have to like put the code here for your card.
Oh yeah, for very
No.
expensive things.
Yeah, for anything above 50, I think it is.
That's like not a thing here.
Oh
I think you can
damn.
change it, but still there is like you can change it if you want and put like 200, I think is the maximum.
45 or 50, and they entered it done. Crazy.
Yeah, that's not a thing here. The most that we have is like your credit card company will see if you make a purchase over X number of dollars, and you can set up alerts. So like, if I think I have it set for like $200. So if there's ever more than a $200 charge on my
yeah.
card, my credit card company will
Yeah.
text me and be like, "Hey, is this a real legit purchase?"
Yeah.
That way nobody's out here buying iPhones on my credit
Oh yeah,
card.
from the topic of tip, like what is like the normal, like here in Germany for example, we don't have percentages that often. We only have like
No, we
one,
just leave,
two, like 2, 5 or 10 euros and that's it. When the percentages is like maybe 2, 5 and 10% is the highest. Like, is it like higher in America or something, or is it the
Yes.
same?
It's usually like 15 to 20% tip.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So
Just
the other thing you have to
imagine-
remember is that waiters and waitresses don't make the minimum wage typically
what?
because their money is made up with tips.
But how's it legal? How can you get, when it's called minimum
don't
wage,
know.
how can a job not have a minimum?
No, I don't know.
But like legally, the restaurants do not have to, I know that of course most restaurants do, because if not, like waiters are not gonna work there. But legally, the restaurants do not have to give the tips to the waiters, right? Like the
Technically not.
restaurants
No.
keep the tips. the tips if they want to.
Yeah,
So I know that what's happening a lot lately is that it will be like a tip pool. So the back of the house, like the chefs and stuff, and the waiters all share tips.
yeah, they all like collected together and then they shared. That makes sense.
Yeah, but what I mean is like, if the owner of the restaurant wants, they can just be like, oh no, all the tips goes to me.
Is it really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever heard of that happening.
That
So
sounds crazy too.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I heard it on an episode of Kitchen Nightmares.
oh yeah, that's 100% accurate reality TV. Just like 90 Day Fiance.
Damn,
Lapis.
God,
Oh, it's-
Nancy, what are you doing with my money?
Where apparently an owner was like not paying the tips.
No,
Like he was keeping the tips from themselves.
I think he was
Yeah,
really
and the reason that's
into
on TV is because it's
Kitchen Nightmares.
scandalous and would never happen. You
Yeah, but
freaking
still,
loser.
it's a scandalous, but legal. I bet it happens on more than one place.
I can really see that that's probably happened. There's like a lot of things. Like I heard, because the credit card topic before, there was like, I always see those videos like on my For You page where people like in not tank, like the where you get gas stations, do you call them like that?
Yes.
At gas stations
Yes.
where they have like fake machines for like the cards and stuff sometimes. But it was an old topic. It was like 1 to 4 years ago, around that. And
It's
you
still.
always-
I think that happens even here.
yeah, I guess it's everywhere.
Oh,
Like
that's.
when I was sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say that's definitely a thing, and what has been kind of a scandal recently that people are keeping up for. This doesn't happen in like nice areas; it's usually in sketchy areas. But people will put like skimmers on those like card readers. Yeah, on the ATMs, so that when you pay for your gas, the machine reader will take like a little bit of the money from the gas.
Yes.
It's a
So
skimmer.
when I was working on the bank, I remember that part of my training was like letting people know about, hey, if you like withdraw money on one of the ATMs that are on the street, or if you put your card anywhere that it's like outside, you should always check for skimmers.
Yeah.
For like little things that might be able to like copy your card details or take a little bit of your money, etc.
That's
Well, a
crazy.
little bit or a lot of bit.
Yep. Oh,
My family lost like 5,000. Of course, it was recovered by the credit card company, but she lost 5,000.
that's so much money.
That's crazy. Yeah, you wanted to say something.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, me or Lapis?
Aqua.
Probably me. Lapis, weren't we talking about how gas is different in
Oh, yeah.
Europe? We were talking about.
Okay, Momon, I don't know how this is in Germany. Whenever you, or of course, whoever you are with, goes to like
Yeah.
put gas on your car or on whoever you are with car, do they pay first and then fill up the car? Or do they fill up the car and then pay?
You fill up the car and then pay.
Told you.
Why?
Wait, no. You fill up the car and then pay.
Yeah, you,
Wait.
Yeah,
you fill up the car
that's
and then
opposite
you
on
pay.
how you do it.
How else should you do it?
You pay first, right?
How should I know how much I have to pay when I don't like
It's
fill it up first?
well. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, because they keep the data of your car.
Well then.
Because you get your car and they keep it on their database.
No one like for real. How does it work?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm having this conversation again. So, when you go to a gas station, you pull
Yeah.
up and you go to. You can either go into the store and say, "Oh, I want like $20 on pump number 5,"
Ah, yeah, I heard
and
that.
then
Yeah.
they will credit that, and so you'll get $20 worth of gas, whatever the gas price is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or what a lot of people do also is they will tap or scan or whatever their card at the kiosk, and then they'll start pumping gas, and then they'll just pump gas until their car is full,
Yep.
and then they'll just pay whatever the amount is because they'll tell you how much gas is per gallon.
Yeah,
So
but like, they charge you after you scan your card.
yeah, because they don't know how much gas you're gonna pump. Yeah, so it's not like you go, oh, I want like 5 gallons. It's like, oh, I'll just pump until my gas is full, and then that's how much I pay. But you will see people still, like, if they're like, oh, I only want to spend like $30 on gas, they'll just stop the gas pump at like $30, whatever that is.
That's
manually.
actually pretty legit too. I think like in Europe here it's more like a 100% trust system, but I don't see a problem with using that American system too. It sounds pretty legit too.
So I think the reason is because in Europe there is a bunch of laws against keeping any information about your card.
Oh yeah, we have very like big privacy systems.
And it feels like in America they can keep the data of your card for a little bit. I don't know for how long it will be legal to keep, but they like restaurants and things like that will keep it for a little bit at least. Because when you pay, so you give them your card and they bring you back the receipt, you said, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you note how much you want to give the tip. But they don't take your card again. They just charge you the tip on your card. Even so they don't have your card anymore, they still charge your card, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That in Europe, it's impossible. Like, it's not legally, like, they can only keep your card details for as long as you scan your card. Yeah. It's illegal to keep your card on database.
But you don't have CCTV over there, Aqua?
No, we don't.
What?
Yeah,
No.
it's like you'll have private properties that will have cameras on them, usually like stores and stuff. But like there aren't gonna be like CCTV cameras in like public places usually.
Why?
What do you mean why?
I mean,
like, is it not
usually on
allowed?
public places unless it's like, of course, a gas station, there is gonna be CCTV.
Yeah, like stores will usually have them, but they're owned like privately, so it's not like, you know, like it's kind of red tape to try to get into them. But like we also have, I think the most we have that's like government cameras is like traffic cameras, essentially.
Oh, okay. I thought like you guys don't have any cameras at all. That would have been confusing.
Aqua and I have talked about this, and I think Europe has a lot more traffic cameras.
It does have
like a lot. Like we don't ever. Yeah, we don't ever catch anybody speeding via cameras. Usually it's a police officer that pulls you over, because
Oh yeah, wait, that's the thing. Okay, I never ever in my entire life of being 69 years on this planet, okay, I never saw a police officer pull anybody over. But always when I see American people, do they just patrol around and just like stop people?
Yes.
Like, that's the thing. In here, there is no police officers patrolling to look for people committing infractions. They might be patrolling to keep safety, you know, to make sure there is no crime. Be close to different places. Like, they might be patrolling a specific neighborhood just in case there is an emergency. They are closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it feels like they're just there to scare off people most of the time.
I mean, it's how do you call it, Aqua, when it's a measure to like reduce the risk of something?
Proactive.
It's like a proactive measure. They are there just so people don't get ideas. You know?
Yeah,
Crazy
I think Europe's relationship with the police is much different from America's relationship with the police.
Yeah.
It feels like they're way more active there in
America. Here, you can drive for like 900 kilometers or like 900 miles.
What?
And you have never been stopped and you have been speeding all the time.
Yeah.
Okay?
Autobahn.
And then like 2 weeks later, you receive like a letter on your mailbox saying, you owe us $500 because you were speeding on this road, on this road, on this road, on this road.
I don't even know how they sometimes find you. I'm serious. How? You sometimes think like, I'm here on this lonely road, trees left and right.
Now it's like our GPSs do tell us.
Yeah.
When it's like, oh, there is a speed camera this amount of feet away, because it's like by law they have to tell you where the speed cameras are.
Yeah, infrastructure.
Oh, see,
what?
We have like Google Maps and Apple Maps and whatever, and those are all like public So it's all people who point out stuff. So like if somebody gets pulled over, they'll report on Google Maps that there's a cop patrolling in this area.
Yeah.
What the
Rather
shit?
than like it's not the law that they have to tell you where it is. It's all other people looking out for each other.
Yeah, I mean, that also happens here, but it's very rare that, like, we use it in case of, like, oh, there is an accident 10 miles away from where you are.
Yeah.
You know? Not for police. There is, like, oh, your Google Maps will go, like, oh, accident.
I have
Go
only,
somewhere else.
I'll tell you, I have been pulled over exactly once.
That is
for
not
speeding.
a lot, actually.
No.
That is.
I was on
don't
I was on a back road, kind of like where it was like, oh, just trees. And the speed limit was fluctuating a whole bunch. I'm not even going to try to convert it to kilometers per hour, but it was fluctuating a lot. And I thought I was going the speed limit, and I was actually going like a bit over. And so they pulled me over, and I was just a very nervous college student. I was like, please, I'm just trying to get home fast because I miss my dog. And they were like, all right, yeah, whatever. And they didn't give me a ticket or anything, but like,
That is cute.
Okay, so I have been pulled over once, and it was not because I was doing something wrong. It was because of they were looking for someone, and
Oh,
my
yeah.
car matched like the description. So they pulled me over. But that's the thing. I feel like the interaction that I had and the interaction that someone would have in America if they're looking for a criminal, it's completely different.
Okay.
Because like, oh, they stopped me and they were like, oh, hi, how are you doing? And I like, without them telling me, I like removed my seatbelt and I started looking for the paperwork without them telling me. And the police was just like hands on the pockets, you know, like very relaxed posture. And he was like, oh, we are stopping you because we are looking for someone and your car seems to match do you have the paperwork for your car? I saw that, like, I was already looking for the paperwork. I was not looking at the police. I was looking at the, you know, the little pocket that it's on the passenger seat.
Uh-huh.
How do you call that?
It has a name?
Aqua?
uh,
You know, the little thing that opens where usually people keeps their
Glove
that it's on the
box.
passenger seat?
glove box.
What? What's it called?
Glove
Pantera.
box.
Golf
box.
box?
Glove box.
Glove?
Like,
Glove
Like
box?
the things you wear on your hands?
yes.
Why? Why is it called glove box?
I don't know.
In
I don't
Spanish, it's
actually know
called
everything.
guantera, which literally means glove box. So
What? Yeah, you put your gloves there next time, okay? I
I think
understand.
it's
don't know.
because originally probably people kept their gloves there.
Just
I
gloves.
don't know.
Yeah, like in the 1920s, maybe, like a whole
Right?
100 years ago. What other American
see.
questions can I answer for you?
Glove box are named for their original purpose in the early
Oh my God, Aqua was
20th
right.
century. Storing driving gloves.
Oh my god!
Because
Not
that was
driving
just
gloves.
considered driving gloves.
Why should you wear driving gloves?
Oh, because in the 20th century, everyone wore driving gloves, you know?
Because they didn't have power steering, so you had to crank it.
like a freaking boat, you know, you turn it like multiple times. Damn.
Probably.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like the interaction was so chill. Like I stepped out of the car and I was not nervous, and the policeman was not nervous. I opened the trunk, they check it out, and they were like, okay, you're good. You can keep moving. But like everything was so relaxed that I don't know, but I imagine, and correct me if I'm wrong, Aqua, that in America, if they are looking for a criminal, they are gonna be on the edge.
Yes.
They're gonna be like, hey, don't move without me telling you to move. Step out of the car.
Yes.
But
That's where I can see them.
And unfortunately, what race you are will affect your police interactions.
I'm gonna be honest, okay, and not with this sentence what you just said, okay? But in general in America, because America is a little bit more dangerous, I would say.
Yes.
It makes sense that you are, yeah, it just,
Yes, we have guns.
I'm
Yes,
surprised.
We have guns too.
I'm surprised that people, like the police is not even more aggressive than that, than I see like in videos and stuff. Because when you know that someone can be armed, you would have way more countermeasures, you know? Like it is like a thing of lives there, you know? So
Yes.
it does
But
make
yeah, that's
sense.
the thing. even if a criminal have a gun here, in most cases, those criminals do not know how to use those guns.
Because we don't work
Guns
with
are
guns.
part of
so-
our
Exactly.
culture.
It's not part of our culture. Maybe someone gave them a gun, but they're not gonna have the aim, the training, Well, in America, anyone can go to a shooting range.
Yes, they sell guns at Walmart sometimes.
What?
Yeah, but it's not only owning it, but also knowing how to use it.
Why
you
did
know?
you say guns at Walmart? You
Can you
know,
explain that?
last time, like, I want to go to Walmart for the $5 rotisserie chicken. No, okay.
I want to go to Walmart for the shotguns.
You know, I'm so tempted to just like, not on stream, because I'm a VTuber for a reason, but just like go on Discord, turn on my camera, and take you goobers with me to Walmart, and you can just experience Walmart with me,
That
but
would
you don't have
be
to come here.
It would be so cool though. I always wanted to go
I
to
would
one
love
of those
that.
things. Like
And you can
Walmart,
pump gas with me
Target,
too.
whatever.
We
Pumpkin.
have Costco here.
You have
There is
Costco?
one Costco in my city. I have Costco on my
Okay,
city.
but we talked about this, or
What?
when you weren't here, Lapis. Costco requires a membership. I don't have a membership.
Yes.
They're not going to let me in.
Oh,
My
Walmart.
brother has a membership.
Wait, Walmart doesn't need a membership?
No,
No.
no.
What? Oh. Huh?
Yeah,
What
it's
is it?
just Costco,
What,
pretty
and
much.
Target not too? Like, not.
No, Target's,
Huh?
Target's chill too.
Damn, I got
Yeah.
lied to.
No, they're like little. They're like little, but with guns. Just imagine that you know this section in Lidl where there is like little new
Umbrellas.
things every time.
Yeah.
Like every now and again there will be like a lamp, and then
Yeah.
next day there will be like Tupperwares. Just imagine that one day there is a Glock.
Okay, no. That's, well, we have Lidl's and Aldi's here. You guys know that, right? Like,
Lapis, what the heck? I'm trying to
No,
keep
there's-
it
okay,
like
wait,
a
wait.
cool
It's
brain.
like- it's like a hunting section, okay? Like, they have like a camping and a hunting section, and they have guns there, all right? Just calm down.
Okay, in Spain we have hunting
see,
guns.
that makes way
Our
more
hunting
sense.
guns, most of our hunting guns are for small game. Small game hunting guns, they shoot pellets. They don't shoot actual bullets. And they probably cannot kill a man.
Oh,
What the
no,
f-
we have-
What?
Big
That sounds still
for
dangerous.
no, yeah, they can still fucking hurt you
Yeah, they can probably
But they
kill a
are-
person. Easily?
if they shoot them in the head.
Yeah.
But no, the small hunting guns are not dangerous. Then there is, of course, the big game hunting guns, but you need a very it's a very difficult to get license for a big game hunting gun.
Big gay hunting gun?
Big game.
Big
gay.
gay hunting gun.
Big
It's just
ga-
a
big
big AK-47 with rainbow decals on it. Perfect.
No, big game, Momon. Big game is like deers and bears and stuff like that, you know?
People hunt bears?
Yes.
What? For
Not in
real?
here
Wait,
because-
people hunt bears?
Yeah.
I mean,
And,
in
like,
Spain we
moose
hunt them to
and
extinction.
elk. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there are no bears in Germany too, but there were not a lot of bears to begin with, you know? Like, but damn! Just imagine
Okay,
you're going into the forest
okay.
being like with your son. Like, son, we're hunting some bears today. Some bomb bears.
Okay, fun fact. In my city, the city animal, it's like a bear, but we already killed them all, so it's a little bit grim.
Yeah, that's-
Because it's like, our city animal is the bear, and we killed them all.
I think in Europe in general, they just had a very low survival rate. Like here in Germany, we
I think they do it.
we
Like wolves
extincted them too.
and stuff like that, there is a lot, but
Okay.
not near the cities, of course not.
Momon, I want you to imagine what Germany was like around the Ice Age. And
Oh, yeah.
America was like that too. It's just a little bit less Ice Age now. But like we still have a lot of our megafauna, like bears and like grizzly bears and
Yeah,
black bears and
actually it's
moose
crazy.
and elk.
But
And
that's because you
cougar.
have a lot of wild space.
Yeah.
Like, if I jump on a road, I'm gonna be near a city for 90% of the time.
But we in Germany have like a lot of like wild space. We have like the Black Forest, and it's ginormous. Like it's really populated like with only trees for a really long time, and then there's like the mountains, But we still kind of were able to distinguish
Yeah,
all
but
the
a
bears.
long time for us, it's like, oh, there is like 100 kilometers that you have to drive without a town.
For
Which is
us.
like, yeah, like in Europe, like saying that a forest is very big is like, oh, I have to drive 100 kilometers and there is not a town.
I do still think that in America, for some, I don't know what they did wrong, why their bears is still alive. Okay, points.
We befriended the bears, okay? We befriended the bears.
That's what I mean. Like in Canada too, there's so many creatures still. I don't know what is wrong. Everything is still alive. But here in Europe we killed everything. I think it has something to do with like the war or something. Or like
What is wrong with you Americans keeping your fauna alive? Don't you see us Europeans, we kill most of our fauna and then we went to America and killed most of the indigenous people there. We kill everything here.
we really
What are
kill
you
everything
doing
there.
wrong?
The wolves over here are dying out. We're having them in little pens so they can breathe. Like
I'm trying to find a picture for you, Momon. I'm not gonna let you show it on stream, but I'll leave it to you, of my city, because the certain view from my city from like a nearby mountain is there's a bunch of like skyscrapers around the city, and then it's just trees, and it's just like forests, and that's like it.
That's all you imagine,
That's
like
near
most.
like a big city.
That's what I imagine, like most places. You guys have like a lot of like forests in general. Like always when I was looking, I was actually having a stream where I was looking at American houses because there's this one website called like Zully Gone Wild or something. I don't know what it was.
Zillow?
Zillow Gone Wild. And I was looking for houses because it was funny. And everything was just full with like forests.
Trees. Hey, I scrolled so far up in my camera roll, I hit the pictures of Germany. Nice.
Damn,
Okay,
red.
can you explain to us? It is true that there is policeman / armed security in schools.
I have not seen any, and I grew up in public schools.
So it's not on all schools then.
Correct. Yeah, I would say that's
Okay.
very, very, very rare. I think maybe it was much more common when in like the 1960s when the schools were desegregating and they had armed policemen to make sure that people were desegregating correctly. Like black schools and white schools were just becoming one school, and there was a lot of tension there. So they had police on hand to make sure that transition went smoothly. But yeah, I would say I know there is usually one police officer assigned to a school, maybe 2 or 3, and they are truant officers, but those are just for making sure that the kids are going to school and they go to school and they stay in school.
Yeah, that's like
So they're more like a resource. It's not like they're policing the hallways or patrolling or anything.
they're not like armed.
Yeah. Well, they are armed because they're real policemen, but they're not like, patrolling the police. They're not patrolling the school or anything.
Oh, they're patrolling like around the school.
No. They are not patrolling. They are just part of the school. Like if the school
Like a
needs a police
security
officer,
guard or
that
something.
is no. Yeah. They work with this. They're a police officer that's assigned to the school that is there if the school needs a police officer.
That's the job that I need. I'm sitting at home and then they need me sometimes when they need
But
me.
are they at the school or are they like one police officer has like?
I think they're working
Three
like
schools.
as normal like police officer probably, and when they have to do something at school, then they just go to school. Is it?
I think they are actually at the school and they just kind of like hang out. They probably have like an office.
Damn.
But yeah.
That's
Yeah, having a
sick.
police officer at the school is a little bit creepy for me.
I don't know. I find it.
Okay,
I
but,
find it
like-
pretty okay. It's pretty. I would feel it like. It would be nice. You know.
You gotta remember that it's a lot easier to get guns here. So if a
I
kid does
know.
bring a gun to school,
Like-
it's better to have a police officer on hand.
I
Just saying.
I find it pretty legit. I would find it normal for normal schools too, because even when we don't have guns, like people can still use like knives or like weapons in general. Just having like a person taking care of everything, it feels like just
Okay,
a normal.
how many times happened, at least in Germany, like, because
Okay.
I have not heard in Spain any case of like a student like stabbing 17 people.
Had I don't know how it's called. We call it Amoklauf here in Germany. That's basically when somebody does something bad in school. We had it 3 times.
Oh, like
Here in school.
lockdown?
Yeah. I remember all of those 3 times. It was terrible, and they actually handled it here very, very seriously. The entire SWAT teams came into the school with damn helicopters. All 3 times, and we could not go to school for an entire week. So it does happen actually, but the thing is, there was never somebody caught. It was because it was a witness saying there was someone sketchy. So we take it very seriously when somebody says there was a person with a knife.
Okay, but because they thought there was like someone sketchy. Yeah, because
Exactly.
like in here we don't have security, so like a pedo or someone can like actually sneak into the school and like kidnap someone, which it doesn't happen that often. I don't know what sort of school Momonga went to.
Okay, it was a normal. No, it was okay. 2 times it was a person with a random knife, apparently, or it looked like a knife, and 1 person was apparently a guy with a gun, but we don't expect it was a gun. It was just like
probably like a BB gun.
my dad is always joking like, hey, there was probably a guy with a rotten banana or something outside, and people were going crazy. So, yeah.
The banana?
I was
Imagine this guy with a banana running around and everyone screaming.
I was sitting in like the gymnastic room for 7 hours until the police got me out in the scorching heat because there was a guy apparently outside with a knife and everyone was going crazy in the same room. It felt so terrible. I think people started like puking into the bins there because they were so freaking like terrified because
We
normally
don't have air conditioning.
yeah,
Freaking
we don't have
Vtubers.
air conditioning. But air conditioning, like in a gym thing, is not really good too, I think.
Oh, ours are usually decent, but
Oh,
that's
damn.
because, yeah,
Ah,
it's
well,
because they know you get sweaty, so they try to
Oh.
keep it cool. Yeah.
okay, the gym
In
has
my
air
school,
conditioning too.
one kid pulled out a knife, and it was literally handled by another kid slapping him. So
that is the Spaniard police system.
no, it was just like another kid just like punch him on the face. That was the end of the story.
Damn.
I don't think my schools have ever gone on lockdown except for medical emergencies. And then we did have a drill once, so it wasn't real.
Oh, like testing
just in
stuff.
case.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. So, but I think the only actual emergencies I've had were like medical emergencies, where like usually like they'll have us locked down. So like if an ambulance needs to get a stretcher through the hallways, there's not a bunch of little children all over the place.
Oh yeah. We have to do something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that actually multiple times a year, or we had to do this. Like sometimes they would just ring the siren, and then we had to do all of the different things to do that we do in like an emergency and whatever. And we had to do it so often. But the good thing was, always on those days we could just go home because that was part of the training too.
That's so lucky. No, we had so we would have like lockdown drills, fire drills, and tornado drills actually.
Damn. What about the earthquake drills?
There's not really earthquakes where I am, but yeah.
Damn. Hurricane drills. That is still nuts, man.
Yeah, we don't. We just do like fire drills in here.
Yeah,
We
fire
don't
drills makes
do.
sense.
Yeah, we do
Okay.
fire drills. And the only lockdown that I have been on were in the hospital. Like when I was working in the hospital, there was like few lockdowns. Like there was a lockdown every 2 weeks.
Damn.
But most of the cases was because like all of them but one were because like a child went missing. And if a child goes missing in the hospital, the entire hospital goes into lockdown.
And it does make
Because
sense.
usually it's like a father or a mother that do not have custody trying to take the kid. 99% of the cases is that. One time there was like one patient that it was like someone from jail that was taken out of jail to be taken to the hospital because they were very sick. And the police that was with the patient, because of course, whenever that happens, a police is constantly with the patient. The police that was with the patient, like, stepped out of the room. He did something wrong, but the guy escaped.
Damn.
Didn't get too far. They found him collapsed in the corridors because he was sick enough to be in the hospital. But like that was like the only time that it was not like a missed children.
Damn, but still, locking down the damn hospital, never heard that.
Travis, your life is more interesting than mine because you worked in a hospital. Never will I ever do
Working
that.
in a hospital, I said it before. I think everyone should work for like 6 months of their life in a hospital.
I don't
Nah,
need
I'm
that.
good.
Such an interesting. It's such an interesting thing.
Sorry, just like. Nah, I'm good. Nah, we don't need it.
Travis, you know what I do for a living. I don't need that, okay? I have enough experience.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, imagine doing that, but in a hospital for like a month, you know?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, on your case, it would be very different experience.
I'm good.
I don't need to work in the hospital. I had enough to do with humans.
Yes.
Nah.
Thank you.
No, but yeah, I think it's a good experience for most people.
It is probably, yeah. You work like with a lot of humans and you do have to try to understand them and all of that stuff.
And you like see very ugly stuff. Like you see a
Yeah.
stuff that usually people do not see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
everyone
someone
could
maybe
use a little bit
disgusting.
more. People use
Some
more
of it-
empathy would be good. That'd be good.
But that's
Can't
what I
knock
mean.
that. Yeah.
Like doing that would help a lot of people to develop empathy. That being said, I have seen a lot of very unempathetic nurses and doctors.
Okay, yeah. But
Yeah, because
I
empathy
heard about
fatigue is
that
a
too.
real thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very real
Damn.
thing. It's a very real thing, and I will say the typical phrase of like, "Oh, kindness costs nothing." It's BS. Like
What
when
did
you
you
are
say?
kind, there is people that says like, "Oh, being kind is always free." Like being
yeah.
kind costs nothing. No, being kind actually can drive you to like you eventually get
Insanity.
fatigued from like taking care of people that sometimes do not want to be taken care of. Like you tell them what they have to do, they don't care. People that it's completely on their mental faculties, they keep pulling away like their things, like the instruments are taking care of them because, oh no, I'm just slightly uncomfortable, so I'm gonna take away the things that are keeping me like controlled, you know? And it's like, why?
Yeah, it's definitely like, it's a perspective that I never really thought about. And does make sense. Especially because you most of the time just have to keep like a straight face and be like friendly to those patients. It can definitely drain someone.
And some of the patients are, but that's the thing. A lot of those people are not kind not because they are evil, but because they are in pain.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that everybody should do a 6-month rotation in the hospital to experience that, and then another
Actually-
6 months in therapy to digest what they just went through.
I only needed 1 year of therapy to digest it.
Only 1 year.
Good idea. I'm going to the hospital.
But, okay, you have to consider one thing. I am in a special case because I saw, I had to deal with my first unalive person on my first 2 weeks. Which is not normal. Usually you have to be over 6 months dealing with the sector before you deal with that. And because we were short staff, I had to deal with that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's not good. That was not good for anyone, you know?
Yeah, free
I'm very glad you got therapy. Good job.
therapy
Fantastic.
too.
Oh shit, that's right, because your therapy is free because your healthcare system isn't
Wait,
fucked.
therapy costs?
Yeah. Yes, it does, Mama. Yes,
But
it
like,
does.
wait, therapy costs money?
No, I thought about like hospital makes sense because they use like a lot of resources and stuff. And I don't know, maybe they try to pay it through the people's like money.
There's
But
that many resources.
yeah, therapy does need a lot of research. But this is the big difference when there's somebody like losing a leg or something, or like breaking his ribs, and when just like there's a guy talking, in most therapy. Okay, me.
Yeah, but you gotta pay somebody for their expertise on how to fix you. It doesn't matter
The
if you're a
government can pay
doctor.
them.
Why does the, but
Not
the
American
government?
governments.
What? Why does American government not pay them?
Because they need to invest that money on guns.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Lapis said this best, okay? America is a business. So
Yeah.
the government doesn't really do anything. It's all businesses. So healthcare is a business. Same for like
Oh.
therapy. Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's why it's
that-
really expensive because everybody needs healthcare, but it's a business, so they can charge whatever they want.
It actually meant Lapis. Why are you so smart? Are you American yourself?
No, I'm a Spaniard.
Damn.
But I do have like an American-sized brain.
Yeah, I see that.
I sometimes forget that Europe is a continent and not a country. I think that Europe speaks European.
I do think something that
Darn
Australian speaks Australian.
Yeah. I mean, Europe speaks European. What language are they gonna speak? And Spain actually is in South America.
Correct. No.
That
Okay,
one-
okay.
Actually, I have been told that on a video game by American. Might have been trolling, but he was very convinced that Spain was in South America.
Yeah,
Because we
he all
speak
speaks
Spanish?
Yeah, you speak Spanish. That's the only language there is. It's American English and Spanish, and those are the only languages that exist. Oh,
It's just like fancy Europeans,
I'm just gonna go take a shower now, cause like I feel gross doing that. Oh.
The accent got you.
But yeah, like everything, like in America, I feel like if you want to think why something is done in America, you just have to think what is the option that would give more money to a business.
That's actually crazy. It
Because that's the
it
thing,
sounds a little bit harsh,
healthcare
but
does
yeah, that's
not
crazy.
belong. Healthcare does not belong to the people. Healthcare belongs to Geoffrey Garrison. I'm inventing the names. I'm sorry if someone is called Geoffrey Garrison.
Oh, damn.
But
Not Geoffrey Garrison.
Garrison, who is a guy that owns a hospital,
Yeah.
And he decides that like a CT scan, because he decides, not because it's what cost him, but he decides that a CT scan is gonna cost $500.
That's
Also,
pretty cheap.
too, like, also the hospital people talk to the insurance provider people, and the insurance providers are like, well, we want 90% discounts on things. And so the hospital says, okay, so in order for us to make money doing that, we have to charge an obscene amount of money if you don't have insurance, and that way people with insurance can get that 90% discount. So that's why CT scans are $1 bajillion million when actually they only cost like $100.
So it is not.
Like,
I always
they
thought.
cost probably like just like
Yeah.
20 euros.
I always
because it's
thought
just
that
electricity. Of course, the machine is expensive, but you
Yeah.
make that back quick.
I always thought that they just have to pay for the treatment actually themselves, and that's why it's so expensive in America. And
No,
apparently
because the
not.
treatment is not that expensive. Like stitching someone up is not that expensive.
I don't know.
But like, I don't know, how much can they charge you without insurance if they have to stitch a wound?
Too much. I don't know, too much. But the long and the short of it is, Momon, you know how I said we're royally screwed? It's because we are. And that's why I was like, you know what? Let me just take you around in Discord so you can experience America, but you don't have to worry about getting hurt and spending thousands of dollars on an ambulance ride, okay? Like, just... It doesn't just...
Come on, let's go to America together to meet that.
No, man, I'm not.
can
I'm
do a
not
Nicola.
scared. I don't know what you mean. Okay, the food kind of entices me still.
Oh, that's
Wait, what if...
right. You're not
you say
white.
so?
They probably will beat you up.
No, it's fine,
What?
it's fine.
What do you mean? Why should they? Wait, who beats me up? Huh? What?
First of all, I'll
not
protect
white.
you. First of all, I'll protect you. Second of all, you're not white.
Huh? What? I'm not
not
white.
white.
I'm Asian.
Wait, you're Asian,
Asian's not
right?
white.
Wait,
Yeah,
do they
Asian's
beat
not
up?
white.
Do they beat up Asians?
Not really, no.
Oh, see? I know what you mean, Lapis!
Okay, but they probably will see you and believe that your accent is like Chinese accent.
Chinese. And
It's
then
not that bad. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
how I'm more German accent. I don't go to like freaking America and be like, I cannot even do
Do you
Chinese
think they're
accent.
gonna recognize a German accent?
Yeah. Yeah. No, they will.
Isn't it like a,
I think, yeah, British, German, and French, I feel like most people can recognize. Spanish might be more difficult, and I think most people would not be able to figure out any Eastern European accents at all.
Oh, don't worry. If they don't know I'm Spaniard, I just started speaking like in Mexican accent.
Oh,
And
wait,
that's it.
is the Mexican accent completely different from Spanish accent?
yeah?
Like how much different?
The way I talk and the way that Mexican people talk is very different, right? For you guys.
I don't right know it because there's still
No,
like
I'm asking Aqua, like,
oh
do you know how I speak? Like, is it is very different from how, like, a Mexican person would speak?
that's not Lapis, that's
think so.
actually
I
Aqua
am
again.
not. So I'm not as like I don't know enough Spanish to know the difference between Mexican Spanish and Spanish Spanish, but I do think somebody from Mexico who speaks English sounds different from you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
your English accents are different, if that makes sense.
That's what I mean. Like, our English accents are like the way we speak English are very different, right?
Ah, okay. Yeah.
They're different, but I don't know if my fellow Americans are smart enough to know the difference, to be honest.
So you're telling me that I might go there and they might believe I'm like on a
Mexican.
gang.
What?
No, I think they just think you're Mexican. Don't be weird about it. Like, I think they just wouldn't know you're Spanish. They'd just be like, oh, you have a funny Hispanic accent. Are you from
Funny
Mexico?
Hispanic accent.
I don't know, man. Listen, my countrymen are not the brightest bulbs in the bunch. Okay.
I think America has a lot of very bright people and very well like specialized people. I just think there is like a few bad apples that are very loud, like everywhere.
I'd say in Germany too, we're actually like one of the most racist places ever sometimes, but that's like just a minority of people that are
Exactly, that's what I mean. I think like the people on like social media and stuff like that it's like damn Americans is a lot louder than the Americans that are actually normal.
Thanks.
and I
I hope
think
we're
that-
normal.
It's really
Yeah,
normal.
there's definitely a lot of stigma that surrounds America and a lot of like other countries too in general. I never
Yeah, I
heard
think a
something.
lot of it is a stigma.
Yeah.
Of course. You do
We are
have your
loud.
issues.
What?
Yeah, we have our issues. Try has a point. We are very loud. That's a big cultural difference that I hear whenever we go abroad. We're just physically louder.
Are you?
I think that's why like Spanish people like I get along with Aqua.
I never had like a German talking there, like the loudest shit ever. They are really-
German sounds angry.
No, like I have
okay.
been on Germany. I have been on Germany and I was like on a pastry shop. Like they were selling like pancakes and like crepes and stuff like that. I don't know how to call it. They sell this. I ate like an Apfelkuchen.
Okay, Apfelkuchen und erstens, first, okay, they are like.
But like I was like on like a thing where they sold those things and there were tables, okay?
I say one word in German and all of a sudden I turn German. I don't know what it happens.
I said Apfelkuchen.
Yeah, I said Apfelkuchen too, but then I started randomly talking German.
That happened to me this morning. I was like finishing my essay.
Yeah.
And then like Aqua DM'd me and I responded to Aqua and then I started writing in English.
Oopsie.
And then I realized like 3 paragraphs in and I was like, why am I typing in English?
You know what though, Lapis, because of you, I am speaking more Spanish randomly or
Nice.
English. And Momon, for some reason,
What?
my brain was like, the way that you say, oh my god, I have started saying that.
Oh my god.
No.
Die andere. Das andere.
Oh, Dios mío. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, Dios mío.
Dios mío.
Dios mío.
I don't even know what it means. I forgot it.
It means oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, I should screen that more often. Bush.
Bush.
Bush. Wait,
Bush?
how do you say it?
Bush?
Bye?
Bush?
Bush?
Bush? What is?
I think
it's
it's
bush.
right.
No, it's
What's
bush.
happening right now?
Bush?
You don't say it differently. Bush?
Is that not like a ex-president?
No, Bush.
Yeah.
That's actually true.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
okay, so Lapis, you say bush.
Bush?
Uh-huh. Bush.
Bush.
No.
Doch,
Bush.
it's exactly the same.
Oh, yeah, Bush is actually 2 ex-presidents. I
Two
forgot about the older one
ex-presidents.
because he's dead now, so I forgot about him.
Ah no,
Wait,
I
it's
thought
about the
I thought
dead
he's
people.
still alive. Okay, no. He's-
Who cares about the dead people?
Wait. Is
This is
George
not the
W.
world.
Bush still alive? I don't actually remember. Wait, is he alive?
You just
no.
killed him if he's alive, so it's fine. Who cares about dead people?
Wait.
This is not the world anymore.
He cannot be alive. Wait. Okay, now I'm
He's still
confused.
alive.
What? He's alive?
George W. Bush is still alive. He was
Mama got
president.
raided.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the wait, Atlas. Atlas Chroma! Oh my god, Lapis, okay. There is this person that I met on Twitter. Okay, they love D&D too. Okay, I need to show you. It is the person just waiting me. How is stream going? It's nice to have you guys over here. My name is Momonga. I have a lot of other people with me right now, but don't be confused. I was supposed to do some drawing, but I did nothing in the last 4 hours.
That looks actually very good.
I did a freaking sketch. But yeah, how
I
was
got lost.
how was stream going? I hope stream was going well. I was
Wait, is Atlas or Chroma?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking them.
Yeah. Nah,
There's two
Lars, I'm gonna freaking destroy you.
Why are you destroying me?
Wait, why there two?
Because I'm talking with your chat?
Okay, Lapis. I am confused right now because I cannot shout them out. Oh, Blinks did it. Stream was great. That's nice. What did you do
Nice.
for stream?
Yeah, but I'm asking, like, is your name Atlas or Chroma? I'm not gonna call you Atlas Chroma, that's way too long.
Yeah.
I would call you
Who
Lapis
has 2
Windbloom
names
too.
in their name,
Yeah.
like Lapis Windbloom or Aquamon.
Yeah, but I don't expect people to call me Lapis. Atlas, perfect.
You should have voted
I
those
don't expect people to call me Lapis Wimbloom. Some people call me Wimbloom, some people call me Lapis.
But make sure to rest well after stream, okay? We were talking about America.
We were talking about America.
How?
With the resident American.
Wait, George W. Bush is alive? What is that?
Ooh, Albion Online, that's such a cool game.
There's another Bush, right?
Wait, how many
Is he-
bushes are there?
Yeah, he died. Okay. All right.
Probably
Yeah,
that's
there's 2 bushes.
Okay,
probably
okay,
the
so
one.
no one cares about the dead one because he's dead? And who cares about the dead people?
Oh my god,
Okay,
Lapis.
wait. So we have George H.W. Bush. Wow, when I say W, that's really southern. Good lord. And he died in 2018, but his son George W. Bush is still alive, and he was president like
Oh.
2001 to 2009.
Oh damn. Yeah, okay. Right, when they have such a similar name, I'm.
Yeah,
I'm always-
it's parent son, I think. Also, if I say, all right, the letter is called W, but if I say George W. Bush,
W.
what happens?
Oh, don't
Bye,
worry.
Alice. Thank you for rating.
Yeah, have a nice dinner, okay? Have a nice dinner. Okay. What was this
George
W?
W. Bush. George W. Bush.
George
Apple, can you
W.
speak
Bush.
like on a very southern accent? Or you don't want to do that on a stream?
Oh, I've already done it. We've already been there, done that. I've already done an
Okay.
Alabama accent. Oh, what do you want me to say?
I don't know.
You just want me to go off on a southern accent for the entire rest of the stream? I only can be here for like 30 more minutes anyway, so I guess I can just do this for 30 minutes if you really want.
Whoa! Absolute cinema. What? But yeah, many times Moment says bush. It's like you say brush without the what? Bush?
Without the R.
Right.
Wait, how do you
They
say?
are, yeah, bush.
How do you say bush? Then
Bush or bush?
bush.
Like
They're about
the shrub, the plant.
Oh, do you say like bush?
Why
Like
did they say bash?
A? Bash? No.
Bush.
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 That's what we're saying, both of us.
I think try the you're wrong.
Bush.
You're just wrong, try the...
Yeah, Trader and Aqua were wrong for saying we're saying. Okay, Momon, you said it, then I said it, and then Aqua did judge us. Momon, say it.
What should I say?
Bush.
Oh, okay. Bush.
Bush.
Yeah, Momonga's is better. Yours is so, like,
Wow.
harsh.
What do you mean harsh?
You're like, Bush!
Bush? Oh, because I always like mark a lot my S's. That's because of my specific city accent. Okay?
Oh.
If you have a little bit of a lisp.
I don't have a lisp. I just mark my S's a lot.
That was a pretty good list, though.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Oh, no, I think
Yeah, I said it on purpose.
What do you mean you win? I don't know what I... Well, I say bush like how you said bush.
Bush!
Bush?
Oh my god, Tyler, you're confusing me.
3 VTubers sit in a call and just repeat Bush
Oh
over
my
and
God.
over and over until it doesn't have Bush.
Yeah, I have to clip that. I forgot that. Oh.
Bush.
Just like 2 minutes, like how do you pronounce bush?
Bush.
Everything because of that one president. Why did we even talk about the
Fuck that
president?
guy. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
We're
If
talking
there's-
about dead people.
Is there anything you
Oh,
want
he's
to have
alive.
said in a southern accent, Momon or chat?
Oh, Sauron Exxon.
Can you do like the old timey lady southern accent?
What was running in
Oh,
the
the sweet
background?
antebellum accent that's like this. It sounds like from Gone with the Wind, like this. Something with
Yeah,
horns.
that one.
Oh my stars, that's the prettiest gelding I've ever seen in my whole life.
God
Oh,
damn!
he's just so pretty, Papa. Can I get him for my birthday?
Holy shit! You could have.
You sound like the child from like the blonde child from like The Lady and the Frog.
Boosted! But that's crazy. You could have played an entirely new character. Are
What
you?
do you... Huh? Oh,
That's-
voice acting?
Yeah. Did you never thought about that?
No.
Maybe you should.
Like Aqua's very good with accents, I feel.
Damn.
Klepis, can I say what we're doing, pretty please, on Moment Stream? I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about the fact that I'm doing the thing with y'all or not.
The rule finder, yeah.
Yeah. Momon, I'm joining Rulefinder, and I will be doing a voice for my character, so I will be doing some voice acting for that.
Oh, yeah, no,
Voice,
what do you mean? I know that
an
you.
accent.
I know that you
An
joined. it.
accent. Yeah.
Oh,
I
did you
wasn't
just?
sure if I was
Are
allowed
you?
to announce it on stream, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! I forgot that. Oh.
Of course you can talk about
Oh.
it on a stream.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I'm. Yeah, I'm a horse. Yeah.
Okay, Momon.
Yeah.
When are we gonna have a doodle of Marco?
Nah, and there's not gonna be one. He's ethereal outside of the like mind of the
Momon,
people. Okay.
I want to do 3D
No,
models
trust-
of all the characters.
okay.
I need something.
Imagine.
I will try.
Make a huge black square. Okay. Trust. There's a reason, Lapis, that you don't even know. So yeah. But yeah, Aqua is only gonna join our team. Wait, what? Are you gonna be there like for a couple of sessions, or do you want to join completely?
I think it's going to be for a couple of sessions. I don't know how much I can commit, but I have agreed that I think 2 or 3 sessions, at least until we get through the arc.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
the town.
yeah, and then I think what Lapis and I kind of sort of agreed on was if I want to reappear, it'll just be like, oh, hey, you ran into my character again. That's crazy. Anyway.
Yeah, it would be fine with our.
My idea is to make sure that Aqua has so much fun that she does not want to leave.
I thought there was actually like a plan that we have in secret, but okay, then yeah.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
idea. No, I told her like that's my plan. I want her for her to have so much fun that she keeps looking forward to the next session.
I'm gonna be honest.
To the
That's
point
gonna happen
that she
anyway.
doesn't want to leave. That's gonna happen
It's gonna
anyway.
happen anyway. Like there is no way when you play a game of D&D or like Pathfinder, you cannot go anymore. It's like a blood pain, you know.
I was
You-
saying this the other day. It is very clear that all the people in the party are streamers. Like I find it that it's like so clear because they are so.
What do you mean it's clear?
Like-
Huh? What? I'm not a streamer.
Come on. But like it is like all of us have like absolutely no like shame.
What do you mean?
Usually like you find people that like it's a little bit a shame of role playing.
Oh, that's what you mean.
And I thought that maybe originally that maybe Snail or Nettles were gonna have a little bit of that. They didn't.
Yeah, they were.
Not at all.
They were freaking active.
I'm
I was
so
surprised.
ready to play my character. Unironically, I have never done a voice for a TTRPG character before, and
damn.
I'm so excited that I've been practicing the accent in the car when I'm by myself, just talking.
It's so like the amount of times I'm not gonna spoil anything because Aqua kind of wants to keep it a surprise. But like the amount of times that I'm just like hanging out with Aqua and maybe I'm working on a school project or something, and Aqua is just talking on her like character accent, and I'm like. Like I think it's great. I think it's very funny and very great. But like she keeps practicing. That's what I mean. Like she's gonna have so much fun.
I swear she's natural.
She doesn't want to leave. She's not gonna want to leave.
I'm probably not gonna want to leave. Yeah, so Mama, like I do creative writing, which is why like I'm so into like Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder and stuff. And apparently I'm decent at voice acting, so like I'm probably gonna stick around, but I'm not gonna try to make too many commitments just because of the time zone difference. But like,
Okay, listen, it's once a week.
Once a month.
No, once a month, but it's once a month. It doesn't have to be like the same day of the month. It doesn't have to be a weekend. It doesn't have to be like if you have a day that it's very light at work and you think you're gonna have the time, we can do it during the weekdays. Sometimes we can do it like it doesn't have to be a commitment per se. You know?
okay, fine.
So
You might convince me. We'll see how much fun I have. I'm really excited
unplugged
for
myself.
the character reveal, okay?
you have seen how much fun the four of us have.
Yes, I have. You guys beat up some birds last time. I was there for it.
Oh yeah, I'm back. What? What happened?
You beat up some birds.
I got beaten up by a bird. Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say I fucking love Root.
Root?
The fact that Root has like this perk that it's like shamelessly cute or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, the one with the where
That
you
like
just
she can do
Shameless
absolutely
request.
creepy things.
Shameless request.
Yeah, shameless request. Shameless request. And like she can do absolute bullshit and like, oh, the standing of people will not go down unless you critical fail on your like deception or like diplomacy check or whatever. And I'm like, oh, so basically she can do anything. And then everyone is gonna go like, oh, she's too cute.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I can definitely see.
So when Momon was like, no, Marco was literally dying because this bird was eating him alive. And like, Ruth was like, I'm not gonna heal him.
Would just let me die. I'm okay. Me as a active TTRPG player.
Was like,
You know that one dog meme, Lapis? Wait, I'm gonna send it to you.
Cleric goes like, do you know what? I'd rather raise a zombie.
That was crazy. Wait, I'm gonna.
But I love it because like I feel like this party makes all their decisions based on role playing, not on min-maxing.
I know, but
know?
let me tell you, I looked like this. I was like, okay, it's
Wait,
fine.
I'm gonna send it to Aqua. Aqua, this is what he sent to me.
It was like, okay.
Oh, I was gonna say which dog meme? It's the like chocolate lab staring into
Oh
the sun
my
like yes, my
God.
time has come.
My time has come.
And then,
But I find it very. The fact that the entire party, that's what I mean with I can feel that you guys are streamers because all the decisions you make are like, we are doing this because it's funny.
No logic, only vibes.
No, there is a logic, but it's not a logic driven by winning. It's a logic driven by, hey, I'm being entertaining, which is what like we are used to do, right? Because whenever we are streaming, we are like thinking on, oh, I'm gonna game something that it's funny, and I'm gonna make a funny comment, and I'm to the point that it's like second nature.
I think I know what you mean now. It does make sense.
Yes,
Like,
very silly.
I think it is like so different to other parties that I have DM. So different.
Yeah. We're it's like feeling
We're such a
completely
funny
weird too.
group.
I swear Aqua is gonna love us. She's gonna be so
love you.
Aqua is
don't
gonna be
feel
super
like we are-
frustrated too.
I have TTRPG games where there is people I only speak whenever there is like a session.
What?
Yeah, like there is TTRPG games where there is like a player or something that I only speak like for TTRPG purposes. You know?
No.
Friends that
Well,
are
I
only
feel-
friends because TTRPG.
Ah,
exactly.
okay.
There's this-
Now
but I
makes
feel like
sense.
this group is actually like a group that it's good outside of TTRPG too.
I mean, yeah, I popped into the chat. I was like, Momonga, you're gonna learn about America today.
I know. I did
da,
learn
da.
really scary parts about America too. That is a really important part.
There's good parts too, though. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Title is Morrican.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I am very curious what region of America you are from, but the fact that you said it was a rural place makes me think maybe Midwest. Wow, well, I can't say that word without an accent. Rural?
Whoa.
No.
Wait,
Don't
rural.
worry, I cannot say it without an accent because whenever I say that word, I say rural.
I say rural too. I say rural. Rural.
Rural.
Rural.
Oh, that's right. You say the R's like who?
Yeah, like a French person.
Yeah, but you know, like there is things that you do, Momon, that I'm so used to, like you, that I don't realize you're doing them anymore.
What do you mean the r?
Yeah.
It's alright. You're American.
Like there is
You keep
German
sliding
things
in.
that you do that I do not notice. Because
I don't know.
you're
If
you.
many people definitely notice that I'm a little bit very German, but
Oh yeah, but what I mean is like we have been like streaming together for such a long time that I'm just completely used to it.
it's not bush.
Bush.
bush. Bush.
No, but a bash, like a bash is like the transport method, right?
The
What?
bus?
Like there is
Bus.
yeah, bus.
Yeah, bus.
Yeah, that's the transport method.
Yeah.
Oh, I do know some German actually.
Wait, do you?
Moment.
No, Sternhand. What?
Krankenwagen?
Krankenwagen! Ja! Krankenwagen!
What is Krankenwagen?
Actually,
It's an
just
ambulance,
means
right?
ambulance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
it's just ambulance.
But it's
Okay,
just
so
so-
we were random words. And so, like I know Kartoffel, you know Krankenwagen. That sounds like it means something weird. Like the literal translation is something like sick people
Crazy.
wagon or
Oh,
something like that.
Krankenwagen actually means, yeah, sick people wagon. Kranken means sick. Like, not really, like, it's, Kranken is not a
Crazy?
word, it's not a word. Wagen means vehicle though. But when you put Kranken in front of Wagen, it basically means sick people vehicle.
Sick people vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ba-
Mohan, can I
basically.
ask you to say something in English with your accent, please?
Flammenwerfer? Yeah, what?
Squirrel.
No! no!
Squirrel.
I did that so often, I don't know how. Squirrel.
Oh, that's okay, buddy.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Okay, how do you... okay, what? Say it again.
So us.
Say it again.
Squirrel. Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
You don't roll the R's.
Squirrel.
Like,
I cannot help it.
What is it in this thing?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Okay, do you if I say like a squirrel, do you notice that I'm rolling my R's?
Yeah.
When I say a squirrel?
Yeah. Do you say like squirrel?
I cannot make a squirrel any softer.
Maybe
You
you
did,
just
though. You
maybe,
just did.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
used.
because I said a squirrel, not a squirrel.
Is it
Yeah,
not
just
like
say it with one R then.
Squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, I said
Squirrel.
I said with W, like squirrel.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Yeah, I think that's a lot. That's very German. Like saying with W.
Okay.
A squirrel.
The thing is, here the squirrel in the German, it's different. Okay, it's easy. Okay, it's way more normal. And in like American English, I mean, it is so. It doesn't make sense. It's a squirrel. It's a squid. Oh, but squid is easy.
What's squirrel in German?
Eichhörnchen.
Bless you.
Did you just sneeze?
Like
Eichhörnchen.
Eich means like.
Okay.
No, it doesn't make sense. Do it again.
In Spanish is ardilla.
What?
Ardilla.
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 Yeah, ardilla. But I have a question because this one I always platypus.
Platypus.
Okay, how do you say that? Because in Spanish it's like a very weird name. We call them ornitorrincos.
That sounds like something.
A dinosaur.
They deserve the name of a dinosaur, you know.
Ornitorrincos.
They're fucking mammals. They are fucking mammals that lay egg, and they have venom.
But it,
Okay.
Ornitorrincos. That is a sick
Yeah.
name. I'm gonna be honest, that is sick. I like that
It's
one.
better than platypus, to be honest.
Ja, Platypus ist keiner. Ornitorrincos. Yeah. Platypus sounds. Platypus sounds like simple though. It's like very simple to say. Here in Germany, it's pretty easy to say Schnabeltier. It just means like a creature with
Bless
a
you.
beak.
Is Navelschen?
Schnabeltier. Tier means
Or is
animal.
Naveltier?
It just means
Schnabeltier.
big. It means big animal. It means big animal.
So you're telling me that ducks also apply in that sense? Because those are also beak animals,
wait.
my guy. Like,
Is that thing
No,
on?
those are feather animals.
No, is that thing on a duck called a beak at the front?
yes.
Thanks so
Yeah.
much for the
Or
follow,
no,
with
is
Marty.
it a bill or a beak? I don't actually know.
I think it's a
bill.
beak.
It's a beak? Because we have a different word in
Do
Germany
ducks have
for like ducks and
beaks
birds. That's
or-
like two different things.
bills?
I don't know.
Ducks are both, as the term beak and bill are synonymous and usually interchangeable.
Cool. All right.
Nice.
Look at that.
Usually bill is more commonly used for waterfalls.
For
Fowls,
waterfall
waterfowls.
or waterfall, then it's a bill. Like,
So there is a bill, but technically they are the same word.
what is
Nice.
Schnabeltier? Bill animal. It sounds like it's gonna pay something.
Wait, do you call ducks bill animals?
No, we call him like enter.
Okay, until.
Uh,
Wait, but technically, wouldn't an ornitorrinco, wouldn't like a platypus be?
Ornitorrinco. Sorry, I like that one. That's really good. Ornitorrinco. That really
Would a
sounds like.
platypus not also be like a bill animal?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because ornitorrincos, platypus have, I keep saying the Spanish word now.
Wait, I don't understand.
Platypus have,
Yeah, it's bill animal.
oh, bill animal, okay.
No, what do you mean? Wait, what is
I
a
was
bill?
confused. I thought it was beak animal, not
No.
bill animal.
Yeah, we just figured out that it should have a bill.
It's fine though.
Okay.
No,
Listen.
Okay,
English
Schnabel.
doesn't make any sense.
Schnabel is used
Yeah, but
for
I
creatures
like that
with a
Germany
bill.
kind of makes sense. Like, it looks like a German one day was walking around, saw an ambulance and said, sick people car.
Yeah,
Yes.
we saw like a random creature walking on the street too, and we were like, yeah, that thing has a bill and it's an animal. Bill animal.
And then a squirrel, let's call it tail rat.
I don't know what Eichhörnchen means.
It probably means tail rat or something.
So
Probably.
I can try to explain it because Eich is basically like a short version of a tree type, and Hörnchen is basically a short version of a rodent in trees. So
So it's a tree rodent.
yeah, tree rodent. basically. But it's like short, so it doesn't really make
Tree
sense.
rat. Got it.
Tree rat,
It's
yeah.
like a tree rat.
It is like a tree rat, is it? It is.
Yeah, but like Germany makes so much sense. Like ornitorrinco just means ornitorrinco. Like there's no.
It just means
I'll tell you
ornithorynco.
what though, that rat there is a tree rat. I bet that's good eating right there.
Okay, let me look for the etymology
Oh my
of
God.
the word ornitorrinco.
Ornithorynco.
I could live in this VC for forever, but I do have to go.
Oh.
I'm so
The
sorry.
word provides
it's
from
fine.
the Greek
Hey.
word and means
Cuss lapis.
animal with bird beak. And it comes from the Greek apparently. And it just means like animal with bird beak.
But yeah, thank you so much, Aqua, for randomly
you,
just
thank you.
tuning in. That was so freaking funny. Thank
It
you
was
so
so
much
fun. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem. I love doing
I'm
this.
sorry for like invading you guys.
How dare you.
I saw that you were on Rules Finder and I was like, I'm joining.
It was so random too. And it lapis spawned it. No,
It's
Listen,
like
if I ever see one of you in the like Pathfinder server, I'm gonna join.
I'm gonna be honest, we should do that more often. It's actually pretty funny just talking is.
Then just hop in the like Pathfinder Discord, and I bet like one of us will hop in.
oh my god, it's literally Wednesday, and you got to hang out with Lapis anyway. And
Oh
bonus,
my
I am here.
gosh! Hey.
I have to finish my work.
Yeah.
Yeah, go do that. I'm gonna go peace
That is
out.
the
as
whole
well.
reason I'm not streaming, and I need to finish it.
Yeah,
Go finish your freaking paper.
have a good one, Aqua and Lapis. I'm gonna probably end very soon anyway, so we're gonna see us one
Thank you
day.
very much.
Have a good one, guys.
Well,
Bye,
we're
y'all.
gonna stream tomorrow, Mama.
Yeah, okay, Lapis. It's not like I'm gonna see like the Aqua in the next 7 years too, you know.
Don't worry, I'll
We
ask
can-
Aqua to join us tomorrow. We can gamble together.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. But I don't think time zones align.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lapis.
But.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Yeah.
We're going to Vegas with Lapis tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we're going to Vegas, so
Yeah.
we are gonna like gamble all our savings away. Until then, do draw at least a neck today, okay?
Hey, no, I don't know if I can do anything. I'm so okay. Yeah, bye bye.
Bye!
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Where's that dog that I had on screen? Do I still have it? That's how I really felt with like Marco today. Not today. I mean like last time we played. I just remembered it today. Holy. That was funny. That was pretty funny, I'm gonna be honest. Such random encounters. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do another day where I draw on this model. I messed up. I didn't do anything. In general, okay? Before, I think I did more when I was talking to Aqua and Lapis than I did on my own. For some reason we just yapped today. Like even outside of the America talk, we just yapped for some reason. And I really don't know why. But let's take the Lapis request and at least make a neck. And let's do a general sketch of the face, okay? I'm gonna do like the marks and stuff. I do have to go in half an hour anyway. But let me tell you, I have to do a small break. Because I'm sweating. Like holy shit. I am dying. It was so damn warm. It's my chair. Holy shit. What a crazy day. Okay, and let's concentrate the last couple of minutes on working on the face marks. I do think that I have to work a little bit on the eyes. because I do not think they really fit the face yet. There's a lot of things that I have to like transform over to here. I'm gonna make it look similar to the V-Void model, or if it's a V-Void model. But it's not gonna be the same, definitely. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Let me finish the hair. What is America? What a weird place that is. What a weird ass place that is. Okay. Okay. I feel sometimes so bad when I cannot give people like a proper shout out. I'm really terrible at that. Sometimes it feels like I'm doing not enough for like people around me, like people that rate me. Then I definitely have to work on that. We have to do this one strand over here. It doesn't have to be perfect, I know what I'm trying to do. Let's just do this. I'm not exhausted. I am like, how you call that? I am energized, but I am so... I think the entire time when I was drawing a little bit before, it didn't feel like I was concentrated. Now I feel like I could finish the entire model in one stream. For some reason I got that concentration back. That's what I mean when I said I'm not an introvert, okay? I'm not. Okay, I think I'm an extrovert. I do have the social awkwardness with people, especially newer people. But for some reason interacting with humans, it gives me more energy than it actually drains. And I can feel it literally. Like just being able to draw all of a sudden. It's kinda stupid. Except that I cannot do this line over here. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow though. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, I want to do the pixel art model. So the things that's gonna happen, normally we wanted to do VR chat on Thursday, but I'm gonna do it on Friday, because on Thursday I'm gonna collab with Lurkers to do the gamble with your friends, and we're gonna do reacting next week, or on Saturday, we're gonna see, I think Saturday probably. So we're gonna do VR chat on Friday, on Thursday we're gonna do the gamble with friends, and tomorrow I don't know if I'm gonna work on my pixel art outfit. I might work on this one because I do have a little bit of I do want to get it done in a time span. Doesn't have to be like a... how call that? A tight time span, just has to be like a time span. Friday VR chat sounds good. Then you can show me your worlds that you explored, all the different things. Also, I want to search for a place where I can maybe play some tabletop games like Uno. It would be kind of cool. Then we can play some tabletop games against each other. There's probably like a word like that. I hope so. I would be a little bit disappointed if VR chat doesn't have something like that. Oh, that's way too short. I did find an Uno word, but it doesn't test it. It requires 2 people to even start. Oh. Okay. Then we can at least test it on stream. I thought it's gonna be like an open lobby thing, you know? Like a uniset just sitting around. Okay, over here. Oh my god. Ooh. Here's like one singular fly. Holy shit. I was listening without any music the entire time. I just noticed that because for some reason I think it was just the effect of Lapis appearing. I thought for some reason I was on a second PC. I think because I always stream with Lapis on a second PC, I just felt like I was on a second PC, but I was not. Okay. Then we do this. I'm just trying to do one singular strand. Okay. We should actually maybe, let me see if I have someone on my follower list. Oh! Okay, actually. Oh, okay. Let me draw this one really quick. And I might end a little bit earlier, but maybe I can catch someone that I can wait really quick before they end streaming. I want to do this one strand though. Why do we have such a big problem with it? And I want to like do the face at least. I can speedrun this. Not speedrun this, but speedrun the sketch, okay? And don't want to speedrun this model. This one a little bit wider. This is terrible looking. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do there's one single fly in this room right now. Okay, we do it differently. I'm gonna do the line from here. Oh, way better. That is terrible. This is terrible again. Yeah, we can maybe like zoom it in and use some liquify on that. Okay, we go around. Did I just connect it? No, the connection is here. Am I dumb? I don't get it. How did you do it so, like, terrible? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. It doesn't look good. I'm gonna definitely... I would be able to draw this one better with one singular swoosh. And not like with freaking whatever I just did. For some reason my freaking shrimp tank is making like gurgling sounds. I wonder what is wrong with it. Oops. In my list, I have the fishing world we found on stream, a world with a little tower defense game in it, a zombie horde shooter world, then I have 3 cinematic worlds that I built for Nano Civic, and I made my home world Firelink Shrine from Wait, how do you... how do you do that? Damn. Sorry. You can customize your own world? How do you customize your own world? Or can you make your own world? Oh wait. I have to sneeze the entire time. Holy shit. When you're in a world, you can look up information in it and set it as your home world. What? That's actually crazy. Never knew that. Oh my god. And oh my, I have to sneeze. Oh my, I'm dying. And so we could, and once you have a bit of trust with VR chat, you can make your own world. Yeah, what? But wait, I don't understand it now. For example, there's the fly. Like trust system, you mean? Does it work now? I don't get it. Like, I have my own VR chat account, but it still didn't gain trust after an entire stream of VR chat. How long does it take? Like, I know because I made a different one. You know that there's 2 Momongas? Like the other, when you search out my name, Momonga, there's like another Momonga, and that's like me. My previous Momonga, when I started the game. So this is my second account, so I made a different VR chat account. Is it right? So it is like not Steam. Yeah, you got from visitor to one of the trusted ranks. Conflicting information, no idea, damn, that is weird. And you didn't upgrade it still yourself? Really have to get the look a little bit different. This one and probably one of the least here. I'm Steam exclusive account trying to fix that caused me to fumble in a way that I take a couple of weeks to correct. Man. That's ass though. That's ass. Wait, do people not normally play VR chat on stream? I mean like on Steam, not stream. This is really weird. Oh my god. My nose is running. Where's the horns? How did I just do that? It needs to be longer and bigger. Like this singular one. The one strand here. Okay, I don't have the ruler activated, good. I swear I'm gonna spend an entire day on this one again, and this next time I'm gonna just log in. Because whatever I did today, that was nothing. That was basically nothing. I got distracted with like everything though. Not only like the others, I also got distracted by my own before. Like damn, how can I get so distracted? What was I freaking talking about? Oh, that's not the gray. There's something wrong. Wait, how should I see it when it's right? Oh, I made it invisible. Food America, Bush, 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 Bush. I still don't understand that. I never gonna understand that. Bush. Still doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's try to make oh my god, why is it not below everything? Okay, this one is here. I want to have the same marks. It's gonna be hard because I'm terrible at it. I finally can figure out how to describe the way you often say bush. There's been plenty of times you say it like bush, only with a sh in the end. Bush? Bush? I do that sometimes, yeah. I think that makes sense. I can see myself doing that. Because I lispel. That's like when your sh turns into s's. I do that sometimes. We call it lispeln here in Germany. And I actually used to lispel a lot. So freaking funny. Wait, how do I do this? You done it enough. Is I just go, oh, must be just the way German accent says bush. I mean, it was just weird. I was just weird out. Like, weird, I mean. Cracked up in my brain. Is it like going down? Like this? Okay, now we can press this one in. That actually looks pretty cool. That actually looks pretty sick. Like, damn. That is kinda... Damn. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of the pinned message. No, I'm actually still America. I don't know how to unpin a message, man. Unpin this message. America! You know what was funny? To actually think about it? Everything started because we were talking about hawk sounds. And my ramen noodles that I, by the way, still not finished. Okay. Okay, who eats like the bottom of the ramen noodle bowl? Who does that? There's like only spices. Okay, I sometimes do, but there's only spices down there. Okay. No, it's smaller. Like this. I ended up grabbing some ramen on the way home. Yeah, I saw that you got ramen. You felt that. Afterwards, we started eating ramen on stream. Also grabbed some sprouts since they were mentioned and made me think that I could have some greens. Bean sprouts? The thing that we talked to, the white ones? No, mung bean? I think they're called. Mung beans? That's so funny. Oh my god. And were the mung beans good? Like, washed mung beans are like one of the strongest things ever. Gonna be honest, maybe I over-exaggerated a little bit how good they were, but they're definitely good. There were some little green sprouts that were on sale. I think they were called alfalfa sprouts. Oh, so no mung beans. Let me Google that. Oh yeah, it is even the same name in German. Sprossen. Oh, it looks like Kresse. I mean, it's Kresse. Yeah, we put it on bread and stuff actually. Like when we take like a black bread, we do like butter on top and then we do those on top too. Like that's a very famous food for children. It has that very herbs like taste to it, very like stingy a little bit, like an onion but very small. Okay, let me color it and then see if it fits the same vibe, okay? Because for now I do not understand what I'm doing. If it looks similar, if it even feels similar. Apparently it's called Lucerne in UK. I like the name. Is it not a weapon in Elden Ring? I swear I'm using it sometimes. Yeah, so this is like hammer, but it's like a polearm. So I'm gonna Google it now and I'm gonna find it. It's a very good name in general. Okay, apparently it's a lot of things. Yeah, I knew it. To Lucerne in Elden Ring. Yeah, I use that so freaking often. It's a halberd. Ah, and a polearm. Pretty sick. Type of polearm. Damn. Doesn't have a nose? Okay, let's do this. Freaking vegetable sounds. Like a damn epic polearm. Not even, it's microgreen, I think. Freaking microgreen. Good name, I would say. Good name. But yeah, also, you said that you have like good internet now. I remember that conversation that we had already. Like, are you planning to go back on the streaming? I don't know what you said there. What am I doing here? What is this? This is wrong. This looks wrong. Yeah, this looks wrong. I said I should get back into streaming now that I have good internet. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the reason why you stopped in the first place, actually. Hey, you still have that free live 2D model for me. One day I make you one. Can be the strongest VTuber. I don't know what's wrong with that. It looks way too far to the bottom. Okay, what is happening with the mouth? I'm not going crazy, am I? Why is the mouth so stretched to the left side? Uh-huh. Okay, I think a little bit wider. Okay. Now I can see. And I can see... I think we're too wide now. Let me actually like pull this one back a little bit. I think the eyes got bigger. Yeah, of course not the same color. They look like a Mii character or something. I think this one is good. No, it's... I don't know if that's good. That looks actually worse. Ah. I wish we could just import the model and transform it into like a live 2D model. Okay, wait, that's what I'm doing right now. Are the eyes too big? The eyes might be a little bit too big. Or too stretched. Yeah, I think the eyes are too stretched too. But stretched to the outside. I think I have to stretch them into the inside. Okay. And this one. And this one. Just the bag a little bit. Okay, that makes a huge difference. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, now the movement of the... Okay, the entire eye should be a little bit further down. A lot further down. Not like that, okay. Okay, now we can one time just move it up here. I'm really gonna try to hit the same vibe with this one. Okay. But looks different. That looks way different. Oh shit. Is it even a good idea to take the same vibe? Maybe we should just take something that, like, fits the genuine mass. Their cheeks look too big. Like I said, they look like a me character for some reason. How I drew them. What's raining outside? Somebody outside stole my freaking wind thing. The thing that like spins in the wind. Somebody just stole it. Who steals that? It's crazy. Over 930 mil. What? In download? What do you mean you almost have 1 gigabyte? Are you insane? Hello baby, it's 5 AM and just woke up. Oh, welcome, good morning. Down and up. Both same thing. Where are you living? NASA? You insane? Wait, there is... What? I cannot even like do the math because it's so much. We got fiber, I think we got fiber directly to the freaking Andromeda space station. I don't know who laid that damn cable for you, but holy shit. That guy was entering like Stellaris or something. With the internet speed, you're gonna be in the future for a couple of minutes. You know what happens to me, but like very soon. But I'm impressed, it's actually pretty sick. I thought your area doesn't have like a fiber optic, I think it's called. and you were like stuck with your ass cable. Hey, it's sick to see though. How does it feel like? We installed it last month. Damn! I went from dial-up to cellular, wireless to fiber. It's a bit of a leap. A little bit? Might be a little bit. Holy shit. Oh damn, I have to go actually. Oh no, it doesn't look good yet. Look at how it looks like. There's fundamentally something wrong with it. I swear. Okay, not the necklace thing, okay? It is the face. The face is like... It feels like there's something missing. Okay, yeah, the neck, but you know, not that. It feels like we're too round. But also, she is pretty round here in the face, like the... See, now I did this and she's too pointy. Maybe it's just a feeling. Maybe it's just a feeling, man. Nah, she's pretty okay. She's pretty okay. Okay, and now I'm gonna just steal the eyes because I'm good at stealing. Push is like two little... I think they have a name. Like that type of piercing. Oh, we talked about piercings like an entire day once. I know they have a name. The ones below the mouth. They're here. Necklace. I can do this eye every day. You know why? Because I'm the best at stealing. I'm not gonna steal it completely, okay? I'm gonna do... Yes, I cannot steal it anyway. Okay. What am I doing? I'm thinking if I should eat one more instant noodle. It was pretty good. Let me tell you that. Damn, and I thought it's not gonna like cook through in the thingy, how's it called again? With just the water cooker. You know the name. Kettle. But yeah, it did. Did do it pretty well. Okay. We're doing it pretty fast. Okay, not fast, but effective. Like a wise man once said. Okay, we're just gonna replicate. And that's interesting. Okay, now I can look on the left side. We go in here, we go in here, do this. Woo! What a good eye, I like that color palette. Like the sunset almost. Like for real, all the colors. Not just like orange and blue and whatever. Yellow. Like everything at the same time. Look at that, we successfully did more in the last couple of minutes than we did in the last 5 hours. Is that not what I call efficient? Crap, he's making progress. We need to distract him again. Momonga, gacha games. What do you mean, gacha games? I'm not getting distracted like that. I don't think it works like that yet. We need to like wing the keys and stuff and like maybe Subway Surfer video. Oh, this is wrong. Oops. I'm making too much progress. Oh, dang. Oh, that is bad looking though. This is kind of bad looking. Okay, boom. A little bit of this. Like I said, I want to go crazy on the hair. I'm gonna go absolutely. A wise man once told me bug nutty. Okay? I'm gonna go completely bug nutty on that hair. Look at how white we look. What is this? Where's the skin? Yeah. It's very yellowish skin actually, we take this one. Maybe that was missing. Like the skin color. Maybe that was missing, the skin color. You know when I said before for some reason she looks way too young. For some reason she looks way too mature now. Oh shit. No, still fine. The eyes are bigger. I swear the eyes are bigger. In the original model. But upwards, not like in general bigger. Upwards bigger. I don't know what that should mean. Like this, okay? No. It's good, let me tell you, but it's not phenomenal. We're gonna hit it one singular time before I go for that one. Ooh, crazy. Okay. Now I can see this model slowly. Okay, the eyes are not colored, but I can see it. It is not perfect because it is not colored. But that's where my huge brain comes into play, okay? I'm gonna absolutely go out of my way and I'm gonna render this as best as possible. Okay? Nothing that I did before is gonna get used in this model, okay? I'm gonna do something that is magical. Why are so many people doing something on Twitter? Holy shit. Why did you do this? What is this? Why does it look so crippled? I mean the hair. The only reason why I keep that playlist, by the way, is because of this song. I don't want to get rid of it. It powers me up. The other songs on the playlist, don't like them that much actually. Maybe I should make my own Nintendo playlist. Let me tell you, that sounds like a lot of work. Can you beat it in 7 hours? I did this! Okay, tomorrow guys, I'm gonna work on this one again. Okay, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish the sketch, I'm gonna finish everything. I'm gonna maybe even do the freaking normal art to half. Okay, how? Normally I'm slow and I'm joking a little bit about it, how slow I was, okay? Like, oh yeah, I was so slow and I did like the head and stuff. Only work like with 90% of all of my power, not 99. You know, normally I do that. But this time, how did the time fly so fast? Like, what the shit? They didn't nail that song, it was crazy. This song, they nailed it too. I hear the song and I feel like in a French street. You're recovering from being dead yesterday. Was I dead yesterday? Oh my god, why was I dead yesterday? What am I doing every day? I need to get my emotions into like order again. I cannot be dead or like distracted every day. What happened with me? I got weak. Damn. You were slumping in your chair so much your tracking kept breaking. I was actually, yeah, that was crazy. I was like going really dead yesterday. That was insane. But yeah, we're gonna finish next time. I have to figure out how to really make this look like this and like render it extremely nutty. Because it cannot be that it looks like, you know how it looks like a bootleg version? Looks like a little bit like a bootleg version of the of the V-Void model. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Violet Vitula. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Hope you have a nice day. We're gonna end very soon, actually, like in a minute. Welcome. Yeah, the horns. When we just look at this one, like this little screenshot of the V-Void model, and look at the model sketch that I made, it does look like a damn bootleg version. It looks like artificially generated how bad it is. No, even AI would make it better. Okay, the Animal Crossing music is nice for this. This Nintendo music in general. Okay, let's save. Sorry, I had to display my concern of what is gonna happen with this drawing. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna not save it. AI would have more. Okay. Okay, AI would have 1 or 2 more fingers on the sketch that I made, definitely. A couple. Maybe AI would have a neck. Or like... Oh, Jebediah, I know it's still a fun... And it's still like that, like, they never changed, like, they still make too many fingers very often. Like, AI still has the problem with fingers, and they're never gonna change for some reason. Like, I see some AI images getting created nowadays, their fingers are still, like, cracked up. So, it is not... didn't change really. Okay, guys, I'm sorry for actually being a little bit useless today. Still hope you had some fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to log in, and then we're going to Vegas with Lurkers. So tomorrow's login day. But for now, you're gonna see us tomorrow. I wish you a nice day, nice night, a nice whatever you're having right now. Make sure to log in. I'm gonna say this again. There was some entertaining conversations. Yeah, I hope it was entertaining. America. Onito Winkles. Who was that again? Oh no, that is the platypus, is it? Oh, wrong music. Ornithorync. Oh, that was different. Ornithorynchus? Ornitho... I have to ask Lapis again what it means. Like, I mean, like, how you pronounce it. Ornithorynchus. Something. Oh wait, let me send you somewhere. There's someone making their own Vtuber model, guys. I'm gonna send you that. I think they rated me before, so let's rate them back. They look funny with the model, I mean. Just because I always forget about that. There. Okay, guys, please just say hello, and then that's it. But we're gonna see us tomorrow. Bye bye.